Alright, I figured it out just as I went back live. Ah, what a fool. Should be fine now, I would think. Sorry about that. Hopefully everyone's still here. Let me give it a listen. Hopefully it's corrected. Alright. Sorry about that. Like I said. Yeah, weird. I was like, what are we, an hour in? Oh, well. Thank you, Ms. Mayhaps. You're a Pokemon trainer. I happen to be a Pokemon trainer. Our eyes met, so battle we must. Yeah, hopefully everyone's there. If not, understandable. Shame we didn't pick that up earlier, but these things happen. We got there. It's kind of logic. I'm just typing in refresh just in case. Hey, I can see myself pop up in this transparent chat. I should change Pokemon. Yeah, so hopefully it wasn't too bad. I'd given wasn't too noticeable, but apologies otherwise. I think it's all sorted now. I'm annoyed with myself for not realizing that it was going to come through 2 channels. Now, I probably should have sent another message, but oh well. Say we're back. I think at some point too. I'll play the new subscriber sound effect. I'm pretty happy with it, I have to admit. Hey, Mythic Gamer, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just playing a bit of Pokemon, as you probably saw from the title, first time playing it. We did just have some audio issues, but they have been sorted. My god, my Pokemon suck. Except for Piplup. To be fair, it was level 5 against level 3, so maybe this is the Dark Souls game. Nah, joking. JK. Oh well. No hate, please. But yeah, please let me know if there's any other issues going on, because playing it on the playing the PC and streaming on the PC does make it a little bit harder to keep track of this stuff. We got absolutely no experience out of that. Too strong, too strong. Yeah, sure, we'll go with too strong. Feels good to be playing a Pokemon game. I probably should have run further across, and it's fine. We got through it. Remember how I said I wasn't going to heal up every time? Back to fun times. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Miss Mayhaps. And again, hopefully you're doing well too. Platinum is great though. You know, I was never actually thinking of Platinum. I was like, Diamond and Pearl, Diamond and Pearl. And then when I got Diamond, I'm like, oh wait, Platinum's a thing. So maybe a Platinum playthrough in the future. I mean, there's a Platinum randomizer. That could be fun. That way it's like a little bit different. I Spy, my little eye, a trainer. No, that's not how you play I Spy. A paddle, please. Ah. At some point I'd like to play a Pokemon randomizer. And maybe potentially do a Nuzlocke challenge. That one I'm a little less keen on. Same as Legend of Zelda. 2 games that I feel like I gotta do a randomizer of. At some point. Otherwise, can I call myself a streamer? I think not. I was like, everyone thinks there's going to be a Pearl and Diamond and Pearl remake. It'd be funny if actually Nintendo come out and it's a Platinum remake. Extra Pokemon in the decks, a bigger post-game area, more intense story, and some technical improvements like improving the surf speed. Ah, really? Pokemon's always good though, I feel like. I know some people have done me otherwise with Sword and Shield, but I wouldn't mind returning back and playing Platinum. Excuse me. I was like, given you talking about surf speed, that does make me think this is the too much water meme, but I'm guessing that was Ruby and Sapphire. Ah, really? Nice. I love collecting Pokemon cards. That's the I want to say the first I've heard of that. Probably not though. I could imagine some like Pokemon merchandise like stuff. Ah, cards. I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. Like, I've never heard of that one, but all right, I'll take your word for it. Because merchandise, I'm sure there are Pokemon cards, cars. I've been collecting Pokemon cards recently. It's been a good time. What's the hack of Platinum, Miss Mayhaps? Like, is it still Platinum or is it there was one game that I remember watching someone play, but I think they called it something else. But I was just thinking maybe it used the Platinum engine or something like that. Hey Zelfie, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm guessing you went to the dentist. Oh boy, I can't win. Blind by the screen and... So in other words, just waking up. Fair enough. Good, kinda. Fair. I can respect that. Bit of healing, maybe. I feel like. Also, I was just wondering if you ever told me that before, if you were a streamer, Miss Mayhaps. And if you did, I'm sorry. That I probably forgot. What, did they change it again? That's unfortunate. But that's good to know, because I'll keep an eye out for your streams. You went yesterday. Dang. Oh, no problem. It's all good. I was just trying to remember if you told me you were a streamer before. I was just saying I'll keep an eye out for your streams. And if anyone feels like it, maybe check out Ms. Mayhaps. Also, I was kind of wondering what the hack platinum game is that you were playing. What's your favorite Pokemon? Sorry, I was going to answer that. I did say it. I was just getting around to it. Favorite Pokemon is probably Togepi, thanks to Sword and Shield. Wait, why am I running back? Do I need to heal? I said I wouldn't keep healing. I don't think I need to heal, but I did just run all the way back. As long as the overlay matches the overlay that I got currently. That was very specific. It mightn't look like it, but there are dark borders around as well as the cover. You could say I'm hiding some stuff. Hey. Akile? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing that way. Why is that? Reasons? You can probably see the cutoff point too, with a lot of stuff. Hey, Akile. Okay, cool. I'll probably say it wrong now. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. And I think I answered it's called Renegade Platinum. Okay. I'll have to check it out. And I think I answered the question of favorite Pokemon, which I did say it was Togepi, thanks to Sword and Shield. But Haunter is, I think, my favorite, like, Pokemon. Before Togepi. How's the game going? So far pretty good. We had a little bit of an audio issue. The audio was coming out of two places. So that was good. But nah, it's gone. We're early in. There's the new subscribe sound effect. Hopefully that came through. Right. We got alerts and the audio currently running through the same channel. But hopefully that was hearable. We're early on in the game, but it's going alright. I'm unintentionally grinding here. I did just run backwards when I probably didn't really need to. But I'm enjoying it so far. It's been good. The little I've played. Oh, do we go for it? 2 health. Let's not. Thank you very much, Zelfie. That is appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really helps out at the moment, I have to admit. Sure, no problem. Typo. I play a variety. You are not wrong. That should probably be my bio. Wait. Scrap with Prime. You don't have Prime? That's unfortunate. I actually do want to... Well, there goes my voice. I do actually want to update my bio. Ooh, hello. Hello. Cricketot. Actually, it probably was going to include variety in it. Yes, variety streamer. For anyone new here, I am a, we still have Jinx in front, that's unfortunate. I am a variety streamer. We are currently kind of slowly playing through the Legend of Zelda series. I think Breath of the Wild was in front for the next one to play. But I think it's even back out to 4 apiece. I just put a lot of games. So it's between Breath of the Wild and Awakening. Why did I choose Diamond this time? I just felt I played a Pokemon game. And there's been a bit of buzz around potential remakes for the game. Oh, many kinds of games. That is not wrong either. Maybe I'll just include them all. Variety. Lots of, many kinds of different. We are not getting anywhere in this fight, I feel like. Not that I need to, because I want to catch it. But let's try a Piplup Pound. I like to watch House. Nice. So yeah, and I did put a vote in Discord as well. I was like, what do you want me to play next, Legend of Zelda or a Pokemon game? Everyone voted on a Pokemon game. So I was like, well then. Pokemon it is. Plus, I haven't played, there are a few Pokemon titles that I haven't played. And I'd kind of like to fix that. Which would be,
NANI?
and there's a new follower alert. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. It's new, but it's an old alert. They used to be the subscriber alert. That's now the follower alert. Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. That, I think, means we're at 21 follows to 300. you're already dead. Nani? Omae shinderu. Nani? Nani? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. What am I doing? I'm not even concentrating right now. I'm making a long game longer. I missed out the more. Oh, shinderu. But yes, I actually haven't titled that, and I really should. On the Abouts page. But yes, that is where it's from. That nutty. It's such a good nutty. And subscriber is now Banana. Oh, or Banana. From Donkey Kong 64. It shakes its head back and off. I was gonna read that it shakes its head back and forth. No. It shakes its head back to front, causing its antennas to hit each other and sound like a xylophone. Ah. That's kind of cool. Alright, if anyone has a name for a Pokemon, try to tell me it before I catch it. And I will probably use it. I am not good at naming Pokemon, so I'll leave that up to chat if they want to do it. I already made a mistake. I wanted to call Bidoff Big Oof, but I called it Big Off. I forgot how to spell oof. But again, thank you very much for the follow and subscriptions. It is very much appreciated. Yeah, I think I want to say Japanese culture, not necessarily culture. But I feel like in the last few years, anime and I want to say Japanese things seem to have really taken off. Probably more so anime and stuff. It feels like it is growing a lot stronger outside of Japan. And I say the last few years, probably longer than that. But yes, no, definitely. People seem to really like Nani. Nani? A lot. And I was like, sure, I'll use it. Why not? If I ever get a please don't use, then I'll be like, we won't use. Also, could I no Ken? Oh, really? Even though you're Japanese. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what. Yeah, I myself don't know what. Hakura no Ken is. I feel like that's the first time I've heard it. But I know sometimes. Nani? comes. Ah, really? Interesting. We are loading. Oh, I think there's a Pokeball over there. Found a potion. I feel like the sound is dying a little bit. And he comes from the anime. Ah, okay. I had a feeling that's what you were saying, but... Oh. That's... the more you know. Like... Fist of the North Star. Ah. Okay then. Oops, totally skipped that. You already have 5 Pokemon with you. In Jubilife City, there's the Trainer School. Check it out. Oh yeah, Chat went to the Trainer School earlier. Okay, see you around. Work hard on your Pokedex. I've got a good idea why the sound was dying a little bit there. It's because we're streaming and playing a game on the same computer. My computer is not great. Original anime of the word. I didn't know the Japanese name of the anime. But is that what? Okay, I was like, that's really where it came from. Damn. I thought it just evolved over time. I guess. It's like anything, really, I guess. We take them from places and stuff like that. Hey, did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. After all, it's the trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? So, what brings you, huh? You've got something for me? Yes, here's your parcel. So, what is this? Score, it's a town map. Huh. Why are there 2 in here? I like it a lot, but I don't need 2 here. You take one. I obtained a town map. Well, according to the town map, I guess Orebra City, Orebra City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'd be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. Alright. Somehow I doubt that, because I feel like rivals don't fare too well. Interface and functions though. Oliver. Oliver. I gotta start reading it as bruh. Orebra. 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 Olive. Olivia. Kinda confused. Play on words, maybe. You call yourself a Pokemon trainer and yet you have no Poketech. That is Pokemon Watch or Pocket G? Wait, hang on. If it's a watch. Alright, bro. It's a mining town. But it's interesting. That is Pokemon Watch. Pokemon. I've still got to read that as Pokemon Tech for short. Ah, I gotcha. I am also learning. Oh my, you are a rare case indeed. You see, I invented and now manufacture Poké Watches. Not only that, I am now conducting the Perky-Tech promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilee City. Oh, bruh. Me? I am from Australia. Victoria, Melbourne, specifically. Hi, I'm a Perky-Tech campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Does Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining XP? No. Ding ding. You're absolutely correct. Pokemon grow stronger by defeating other Pokemon in battle. Some Pokemon even grow into entirely different forms in the process, known as evolution. Here you go, your Perky-Tech coupon. But yeah, I am from Australia. It is currently 2:04 in the morning. 2 AM basically. I am a very late night streamer. But I am planning to stream more frequently at different times of the day. Multiple streams. Hi, I'm a I'm a Perky-Tech campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. A Pokemon may hold a single item. Oh, really? Nice. Some items become effective as soon as they are held by a Pokemon. Berries are eaten by Pokemon as necessary during battle. Here you go, your Perky-Tech coupon. I mean, I am kind of assuming this. He said Japanese before. If you live in Japan, I imagine, because I have been there, our times aren't too dissimilar, I would imagine. Just answering yes. Easy. That's what it feels like at the moment. Right, my question. Just like Pokemon types, the moves of Pokemon also have types. Yeah. Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. If the Pokemon type matches its moves type, the move is made much more powerful. So what I was getting at before was I would feel like you'd probably see a few Australian streamers. I feel like I didn't finish that thought off before. Here you go, your Perky-Tech coupon. You obtained the coupon. I know this is nothing but version of Pokemon. Okay, let me count your coupons. I'll use Perky-Tech. 1, 2, 3, bravo. I say bravo. In return for these coupons, I present you this Pokemon Watch. Or Perky-Tech for short. Haha, there's the time. You can add apps to your Perky-Tech to make it even more versatile. Touch the Perky-Tech screen. Please do try it out. I'm good. Now we got like an unofficial timer. I probably should save. Sorry if you can hear me moving around. A little bit harder to mute the mic in this current setup. This is just a game, right? Probably at the time. Definitely. I feel like games didn't get that much promotion. I don't know if I did this. I probably did, but let's just heal and move on. These days, I feel like there is a lot more video game ads on TV and stuff. They're actually spending a budget to actually promote these days, I feel like. Is this the way I want to go? I do have a map. Jubilee City. There's a great fishing hole. It's almost unknown to people. Yes, sir. An old rod is a good thing. You think so too, am I right? Sure. Given I don't have one. Yeah, it's a good answer. We can be friends. I actually do that to people in real life. Here you go. That's my old rod. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Old rod in the items pocket. You should fish where there are bodies of water. Alright, and by the way, did you need any tips on using the fishing rod? No. We're good. When you're fishing for Pokemon, the first hurdle can be getting a bite. When you reel the Pokemon in, you've got to battle it. So fishing gives you twice the fun. Ah. Sure. I'm assuming we have to set this to a key. Our bag sounds like... Oh, I don't know what it sounds like. Sounds like I was picturing like an ammo crate or something like that, like a big RPG box type thing. Can we? Okay, it's a dead end. But oh wait, can we get a magic up? That would be not even a nibble. Am I gonna catch anything with the old rod? You did say the first bite. Come on, magic up. Question. Not even a nibble. Well, this is disappointing. Is Magikarp even in this game? I have no idea. Used to hang out with other Japanese playing Japanese games, but I found much more fun. Also with foreigners. Theoretically, I can. I can move the corner. I can move it to the corner. But if I do that, I'd probably do it on the next stream. So I can move it over. A little. Not much more though, actually. It is almost at the corner, to be fair. International communications is interesting all the time. We're not catching anything, are we? Oh, never mind. The Pokemon got away. Ah. I probably should have read how to catch Pokemon when fishing or whatever. With you on that. I am extremely antisocial. Which seems like a bit of a what? Given I'm streaming on Twitch. So I was like, outside of this, I don't, no, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I don't enjoy communication at all. No, joking. But I don't typically. So I'm in place for everything, but not now. That's why I'm here. Hey, and I appreciate that. But yeah. Well, everyone's welcome here, so if you feel comfortable talking, hey, that's great. But also if you just want to lurk, it is all good. More water. Landed a Pokemon, there we go. Hey, Magikarp. I shouldn't have to battle this, right? Ooh, level 6. This might be the highest level Pokemon I have, right? Except for Piplup. Can we just throw the Pokeball? Spoken American English, basically. Yeah. The accents, for the most part, the words are the same. How'd I start off streaming? Terrified. No, what was the first game I played? I think the first game I played was what is it? It's a Switch exclusive. Astral Chain. God, I can't believe I forgot that. But I kind of always wanted to stream. Imagine the timing that Magikarp takes a little. So I started off playing Astral Chain, but funnily enough, before streaming, I used to do a YouTube channel with a friend, but we didn't have much luck with the old YouTube. I always felt though we would have a better shot at doing the Twitch streaming. But coordinating with me and my friend to like both be present at the same time to stream was a little bit too difficult. So eventually I just started streaming by myself. And because I live in Australia, the internet has been absolute garbage for like the longest time. Literally, even if I wanted to stream, because I said we started off on YouTube and wanted to do streaming, we did not have the capability to stream because upload was like not even, I want to say not even like 5 kilobytes. I don't know the best way to put it. It was just non-existent. Ah, name? My bad. Well, I kind of need a name before I catch it. Because I'm not naming him. I would have just called it Derp or something. As Wi-Fi lag's bad. We have a bit of the same problem when it rains. Also, not funny anymore. The joke that you were thinking of. So, I've been streaming for a little over a year now. I was gonna say, I'm a small Twitch channel. But it has been a lot more fun than my YouTube experience, that's for sure. I kind of want to put Magikarp in front, but it's a shame. Internet, Mexico internet sucks. Although my favourite story about Australia upgrading its internet somehow made us worse off. Like, it's better, don't get me wrong. Like, I absolutely enjoy it because it allows me to stream and stuff like that. But I don't know, there's like something that was like the world ranking of internets, and even though we weren't great to begin with, we somehow went down in rank once we upgraded. I guess everyone else has got better as well, is the best way to describe that. I was gonna say, isn't there on naming Magikarp or any of these Pokemon? Do I really want Magikarp in front? I probably should put something else in front to catch up. Laggy, unstable. What was I saying? Isn't there a way to rename Pokemon even if you Magikarp starts now? Isn't there a trainer that renames Pokemon? Potentially. So that's like the brief history of me, I guess, on Twitch streaming. Yep, where I have no clue, let me search. Alright. So yeah, if anyone wants to name a Pokemon, feel free. I already made the mistake of trying to name Bidoof. I called it Big Off. That was not what I meant to call it. Hopefully I answered questions in there. I feel like there was a couple questions. I think I answered most of them. Sorry if I didn't. Feel free to repost. I feel like this bit off is better than my one. 2 towers ahead. I don't know. I guess we're even. But we're about to die. Do we have a potion? Probably not, because I didn't buy one unless someone gave us one. Do I really want to use it here? Probably not, but mistakes are to be had. That was something I was going to say though. I think there is a lot of people recently watching more streamers that aren't necessarily watching people watching streamers that aren't necessarily their first language these days. You almost never use potions playing RPGs. That is typically how I play Pokemon games. I don't usually use potions and stuff. Having said that, I've never done a Nuzlocke, so that's probably why. But no, I actually kind of agree with that. Just train your Pokemon so strong that they don't need to be any potions used on them. Oh, a weak-looking trainer. Do you want to have a go? Alright, step up. As I crack my knuckles. You are challenged by last Sarah. Oh, wait, did I see, well, like big, oof. That's what I wanted to call bit off. But I accidentally put 2 Fs instead of 2 O's. Oh, you're level 7. I read that as bride. Bide. What I use is that cheap fresh water and lemonade. Ah. Well, since I have found stall Pokemon, I do use the recovers. But that's like, you know, an ability. What's the chances that Togepi exists in this game? Critical hit. Alright, and you're level 7 as well. That's an issue. Damn, alright. Kricketot. Nice. I mean, it was Bide, so I'll take it still. The 2 level up. Hell yeah. I should have said no. Regrets. We've had a few. Also, you called me weak. So, you brought this on yourself. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Apologies. God, the 2 that probably need the most training. Well, Starly's at level 6. I'm assuming I'm the right way, by the way. I didn't actually check the map. My dad gave me some Pokemon. They're gonna win for me. I feel like that's the equivalent of, I took Dad's credit card and bought some Pokemon. For the gacha or something like that. What do we want? Oh, it's a Magikarp. Well, it's fine. I was like, would it be nice to have Magikarp in the front, potentially? Just to get some experience into it. But nothing happened. Talking about gacha. About ye old gacha. Gacha. Gachi gacha. Gacha gachi. I'm like, Genshin? Fire Emblem Heroes? You stop playing them? Alright then. You know, it's probably not a bad thing. It's time to stop. I didn't see what he else said it out. Starly. You know, I can't fault that, Selfie. I really can't. Just cold turkey quit. I like that. Hey, you'll get those shakes though. You'll be like, oh man, haven't played a gacha game in a while. What happens if they got a character that I really like? Proud, but empty inside. They'll release a character that you like in a really specific costume. And you'll be like, ah, oh, damn. They're trying to pull me back in. They're from my dad, this guy, this trainer. Nah. I know why I keep pressing that button. It's because it's on a button that I would typically set up for to be the menu button. But not today. Also, I feel like potions might be good for the stream, so I don't keep running back and forth between areas, in a sense. But yeah. It'd be like that sometimes though, Selfie. You just gotta have a rest from stuff. May I please trouble you for a battle? I think I was, I kinda did the same thing. I was playing too many gacha games. I didn't stop playing them, but I stopped playing a couple games. And to be fair, I actually wasn't spending money in them or anything like that, but I was like, man, I could probably be doing something else right about now. But ooh, how do you do? Here's a cockatoo. I don't know why I'm trying to rhyme all those together. But I've actually been playing Genshin Impact again. Because I kind of want to get the new character. Guan Yin, I think it is. That's what I mean. They release a character that you like or something. It's like, ah, man. I need to get this character. That's how they bring you back in. better. Tis good. Yeah, so as I mentioned before, kind of. Next week, I probably will be doing 2 streams a day. That is my plan. Just figuring out when is a good time for the other stream will be what I gotta decide, pretty much. What now? Do you have a 48-hour day? I want that too. Man, I wish. Let's just say some things changed in my life recently. I have a slight bit more time. Like I said, the first one will probably be a couple hours before this stream. But I feel like that might be too early, potentially. So it'd be something like... You still have a job, right, man? Yeah. What was I saying? I've lost my train of thought. Let's just say I've had a disagreement with a few people. So, some extra time has been allocated. But the second stream will be a bit, like I said, finding a place for it, sort of thing. Next week, I guess. We're still good, right? Actually, we're going into a cave, so maybe Piplup should take over for here. Magikarp would be great. Maybe I put Magikarp in front, and then switch between that and Piplup. Potions would probably be great if we're going into a cave as well. Also, searching that grass for a Pokemon would probably not be a bad idea either. Lots of if, buts, and maybes right about now. Okay, I'll take that. You got a timeout. Yeah. Okay, we won't be going this way. It's built with rocks. Hey, Geodude. Geodude. The dudiest of Pokemons. Oh, putting Magikarp in front was an interesting choice. But I was going to say the first stream of next week. So what, we start like 2 hours ago. The first stream would probably be 4 hours before that, maybe 4, maybe 5 hours. That way I can have a break in between streams. Or I do this stream first, which is the 12:30 AM stream for me. I don't know what it is for the rest of everybody else. You know, do my typical 3 to 5 hour stream. Have a bit of a break and then stream again. That's what I'm thinking. Or there might be like some other time potentially. So I realize how that sounds. That I could kind of choose the time, but alright. It's not as bad as it sounds. In the real world sense. Given he's used a whole bunch of buffs, and we are still just above halfway. I was going to throw a Pokeball, but I've changed my mind. Also, I like that I picked two different ways to go, and each way was wrong. You think someone should have looked at the map potentially? That, or I've got to talk to somebody and get strength potentially, or rock smash. I feel that's pretty early on for that sort of stuff. Dude. I don't think I have a rock type on my team. Many live on the mountain trails and remain half buried while keeping an eye on climbers. Really? That's... Yeah, when you say keeping an eye on them, I'm assuming you mean they help. Any names for the Geodude? But I'm not gonna wait too long. Unless we find the renamer, then I can do it. Okay. We found an antidote. Alright. So yeah. Boulders blocking the way inside the cavern. I think a Pokemon would be able to break those boulders though. Yeah, the question is, do I need to talk to somebody to get a move for it, or do I go the other way first? Actually, it probably told me which way to go, and I just ignored it. Though I did skip one bit of text, which I hope he didn't have the location of which way to go. I know what town we're looking for, but probably a good idea to check the map. Alright, it's not on the front. Alright, yeah, that's not it. There it is. Aura. Have you ever seen a cat? I was gonna say no, but I've seen a chat. Hey, tell me you got a little tougher. Me? Do you even need to ask? Of course, I got tougher. Come on, let's battle it out. Doing breakdance? Yeah, probably on the internet somewhere. I feel like I'm seeing cats play piano, drums, bobbing their head. Starly, level 7. Magikarp. Magikarp, carp. Breakdance. Clear on my side. You can't in real life. Let's break it out the breakdance moves. What's your chat beat you? I probably should change Big Off to Geodude so I can hide my shame. Used Growl. That's fine. We got some bird-on-bird violence happening right now. Starly and Jinx. Also, people, I don't mind too much if they want to drop some hints. It is an old game, so it's all good. Also, I'm a Pokemon noob, so the next gym I'm going to be effed up. Great. Nice. Starly and Jinx. Well, I'm using Starly at the moment. So I'm doing the thing. My Pokemon HP is low. Cool. I think it's Barry, right? I've named him Chat, but given his name, Chat, I was about to verbally abuse him, but then I'm like, oh, that could be taken the wrong way. So I was going to drop the Barry name. I think I got there. I feel like I disjointed that sentence and conversation perfectly. Well, you don't know the next gym. I have never played this game, man. I don't know anything about this game. I only recognize Dawn. And I don't even know if that's her name in this game. I think it's Dawn in the anime, right? Is it Dawn in the Pokemon cards? I'm assuming it is. I was trolling you. Well then. The old, the streamer doesn't know. It's hard as a Geodude. Dang. But is it as hard as a Metapod using Harden? That's the real question. I'm sorry. I leave. Oh, yeah, I was like, what's a Turtwig? Right. It's level 9. How do you think Splash would go right about now? Wow, we did not get much experience for Magikarp. Jinx is actually our strongest Pokemon. How about that? Well, level-wise. No, I'll sacrifice Big Wolf. Well, Big Off, I should say. Although I could probably get a level here if I switched it out. Though I am minimizing the experience everyone's going to get. Sure. The old-fashioned XP share. That cuts what? The experience in half, probably. Defense rose. Tackle. That's actually not too bad, really. I feel like. Oh, he's still storing that energy. This better be like the ultimate bide. So I was like, watch it miss. Dang. That would have been great. Pokemon's HP is low. This could be a bit tight. Could it now? Given I have, what, 6 Pokemon? They're all nearly at full health. More withdraw, please. Ah, I wish it just fired off. But I guess that always does that, right? Damn it. That's unfortunate. Oh, nice. I Was the first one a critical hit? I must have missed that. Wow. Alright. It's just a shame I switched between too many Pokemon, probably. But we got Big Off to level 5. Oh, hell yeah, we learned Growl. Nice. What's going on here? What? I lost? Nani? Just to throw that out there. Wow. What do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm going to be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. First thing I do is take on the Aubra City Pokemon Gym. I'm gonna toughen up for that, totally. Totally. You are not wrong. It did take a little bit of a beating. Man, I want to keep running between Pokemon centers though. That's gonna be super uninteresting to people. Oh, bruh. We're going to Bruh City. Bruh City, yo. I also just... this conversation was a little bit ago. It has to do with Nani. It's also going to be pretty weird seeing people take to a word so much. I think I now understand what you were saying before a little bit better. Especially if you're Japanese. It's like, I feel like the English word people actually if people said what all the time. Then I guess that kind of did happen with Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? And it's not the best imitation, but still. Full of energy because I get power from my Pokemon. Cool. Are you a vampire? I don't know why it made me think of a vampire. Energy, blood, sure. It seems legit. You know what? Sure. Also, I probably will fight every trainer along the way. If anyone is wondering. I feel like that's not a bad call though, because we'll need the levels. And whatnot. Saves me from battling wild Pokemon, I feel like. Also, I was going to say, so far so good. Unlike a certain other Pokemon game we tried to play. Do we miss Bide? That is... that is unfortunate. Alright, also our attack's falling. That was unfortunate. I have a feeling that's because of what I just said. I was gonna say, we have been streaming for a while. So hopefully we should get to the first gym, I feel like. I mean, come on. We have to get to the first gym, right? Although, it's only been 2 hours, I feel like. 2 hours. Just getting past Ghibli City. I'm sure that's standard timing, right? A critical hit. Nice, I missed. Hell yeah. Flashbacks to the first stream of Sword and Shield. The first stream was 10 hours long. We can combine the two streams. Ah, the old Zubat. Nice. Alright, big off. I need you to be a big on. Ah, that was terrible. I apologize. Ah, you got this. You're both level 5. It's got leech life. That's not going to be an issue at all. 2 HP. As long as we don't do something like 3. Hell yeah. My math. Oh nice, it missed. Well then. I guess I could put that up in the poll too. Because I feel like that's kind of the 2 series we're going to be playing through at the moment. Although, Atelier comes out soon, right? Did you just supersonic? God damn it. Why is it that? Why do you have to do that now? Thank God. Unfortunately, I did want to play the first one before the second one. On stream, I mean. But I think it comes out like on the 28th or something like that. Alright, no battle there. Alright. So maybe... I mean, I don't think this will take... I was going to say the whole week. I did miss a day. But even then, it shouldn't take a whole week, right? Which one is, which one? How long would you say Diamond and Pearl are? Which one? You mean Atelier? What is it? What are they called? Atelier. It's kind of long. What was the most recent one? Riser. I'll just say Riser 1 or Riser 2. But if we're talking about which Pokemon games, I mean, I kind of always want to put Soul Silver up there, but with how that went last time, I don't think we should be attempting that. It's storing energy. It's unfortunate. Nah, I didn't, because I always wanted to play it on stream. Unfortunately. I was thinking of just like playing through it on easy mode on stream before the second one come out. Just so we can get the story at the very least. I don't know how much they're going to play into each other, if at all. think I've seen like the one trailer for Rule Set Riser 2. I do I really do want to play him. And between Pokemon games, wow, alright. Defense was not strong on the Starly, that is unfortunate. But send out Magikarp, that'd be a smart move, wouldn't it? Or can we finish this off? Well, it's got to charge the move again, so it should work out, I feel like. So I'm thinking probably Fire Red, Ruby, Sapphire, Soul Silver. Although we may have a working version of that now, so. What else could potentially be up there? I guess the originals, red, blue, yellow. God damn it, we're running back again. We barely made it 5 feet outside the town. At this rate, we'll never finish the game. At some point, I have to be like, alright, we're just moving ahead. Don't know. There is a lot to put up there, I guess. And at the same time, not a whole lot. I'll play Sword. We played through Shield. Now it's time to start the Sword playthrough. Found a trainer looking for some Pokemon. Who could it be? Probably me. Got challenged by last Caitlin. That's 3 Mons. Ooh, it only has 4. Somehow I feel like my Magikarp could take it. JK, LOL. Yeah, you are the weakest at the moment, so. Let's go with the big off. Pushing the wrong button. That's Jinx. 200 IQ. I was like, somehow they're a bit off stronger than ours. Might use Growl, to be fair. Well, maybe not. And our attack missed. Great. Watch this be a crit. Yeah, I'm starting to think the name Big Off was not a bad choice for our bit off. Ah, yeah, level 7. I feel like that was the longest level 7 coming. Starly. Sure. You know what? They did it to us, let's just see if we can do it to them. Alright, you have 3 Pokemon. I feel like that's rare for this early in the game. Alright, attack fell. Great. Well there, Come on, we are a few levels higher. I feel like you could use 5 of those and we should still be able to one-shot you. But it failed. Hell yeah. That's what I want to see. Where's my token pack? You know, I realize token pack's not gonna do much here. Nothing better than when a move that needs a charge up time misses. Alright, it also didn't finish it off. Great, cool, grand, fantastic. This wasn't a battle that was longer than it needed to be. No, it is 100% on me. Try to use Cricket Dot and Bide. Sorry if you can hear a little bit of rustling on the microphone. Because I can't mute on my dashboard at the moment. There will be a little bit of rustling when I physically have to mute the mic. Apologies. Also, we missed another bite. I feel like if this Starly had have attacked all the time, we could have been in a bit of trouble. We could still be in a bit of trouble. There we go. Nice. Badoo. Wish we had a fire Pokemon. Sure. Now it is my Starly's time to shine. Starly, Starlay, Sturly. Badoo. How do you do? I think I keep saying that, I apologize. Nice. What's up? Nah, this is how Cell was made. Sort of, kind of. What was that? Is that fireworks? That's fireworks. Someone's setting off fireworks. Did I miss something? Nice. Grew to level 8. Just walk into it. Kind of forgot we had a head-on clash there. Well, it's actually trying to battle the dude, but another Jinx. Level 4. Given we're fighting level 4 trainers, might just run from this. Nice. Magikarp has like that little speck of XP. Beautiful. Alright. I will run away from this one. Give me a battle so I can see if I'm ready for the Pokemon Gym Challenge. Oh. We've your one Pokemon. Youngster Sebastian, I think we are about to introduce you to reality. Oh, my chop. Nice. Kinda wish Magikarp had a water move, though it is level 7. I will give you that. I actually don't really have a good Pokemon at the moment to deal with ground and rock type. Just because, I mean, we got a water Pokemon. Magikarp is reality. Look, if you lose to somebody with and they got a Magikarp, there probably is a way to make a decent Magikarp, like get it to level 100 and because I think they eventually let Magikarp learn moves, don't they? But hey, if our Magikarp knew, like, Bubble, we'd be okay. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Sadly, but no. Look. Magikarp needs lava, right? I know James kicked it into the ocean and that evolved it. But Magikarp's awesome. Even if it didn't evolve into Gyarados. I guess it means I'm not ready for the gym challenge yet. Oh. You might want some extra Pokemon. That was more what I was getting at. Yeah, you had the one Mons. Like a typical NPC trainer in the game. I got a nifty keen gym badge from the gym leader in Aubra City. I'm gonna call Shenanigans. Because you have 2 Pokemon. Though I'm guessing the first gym leader probably has like 2 Pokemon. You have a Starly. It's level 5. And you're claiming to have a gym badge. Either I should feel really confident going into the gym, or somebody's lying. Also, I probably should be doing the Magikarp thing when the enemies are a bit stronger, rather than with all these low-level Pokemon, but I'm gonna go with the mentality of every little bit helps. Also, I know it's not Magikarp, but it does evolve into Gyarados. And the shiny Gyarados is one of the best shinies in my opinion. Even though it's like one of the easiest shinies to get. If you have silver and gold. Matt with the hot takes. I apologize. I know I'm normally a chill channel, but I should probably also say that, I don't know, for anyone new here, I do keep things pretty chill. That's why, if you want to lurk or chat, it's all good. The energy level doesn't really change with me. I didn't see what's going on. We'll keep Jinx in. Bit off. Try to check something. Don't mind me. Ah, cool. Sweet. Nice. Nice. Hey, Penguin Kissed. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. What's up? Nice emotes. I'm good, I just woke up. Hell yeah. Oh, I'd say good morning, but I have a habit of waking up in the afternoon, so... 8 AM? Oh, there we go. Good morning. You can see the timer on the screen right now, for me. Throw an AM onto that and it's 3:08 in the morning for me. Good morning and afternoon. Yeah, it's all good. But hopefully you're doing well. Realize you're just waking up, but we need some potions, that's for sure, unless the city is close. I pray that the city is close. Otherwise, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Nice. Doing good, just took a thyroid pill. I thought that was a different bird for a second then. Starly. I don't know why I thought that was a different bird. But I will choose to run away. Even though we're kind of still close in level, but I kind of... Okay, this isn't what I thought it was, but we got to repel. I might be lost. I don't ever think I've been lost in a Pokemon game before. Except for one time when I went into a cave and didn't have flash. This is an angry right now. Doing really good. There's always a first time for everything. I mean, I gotta believe I'm on the right path because the city was in this direction. I've just clearly taken a detour. Alright. You know what? Didn't see the cave there. Oh, this is kind of scary. That we still have to go through a cave and all my Pokemon are like below half health. It smells stink bug. And it's gross. I imagine it would be gross. I don't want to run back and heal. I really don't. Let's have a peek inside the cave. Watch this trainer destroy me. Oh, looky there. You've got a perk attack. You're still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? But it's all good. You're a new fellow friend of Pokemon. So let me make a gift of this hidden machine to... Wait, what? Tamed the HM06. The hidden machine of HM... Tains a hidden move for Rock Smash. Pokemon learning Rock Smash can smash small boulders in the field. Heater came on and the stink bug smell came out as well. Oh no. So a skunk smell. I imagine that's got to be worse. Because like you said, your heater came on, so it's got to make it, I don't know, make the smell warm. I don't know how else to describe that. You don't have that badge, you can't make a Pokemon use the hidden move, Rock Smash, outside of battle. So I feel like I kind of should go back and get Geodude. Although I can't actually teach it at the moment until I get the badge. I'm totally going back to heal. Nah, it just smells stinky. Well, at least it's not like humid smell, I guess. Then. I've been to this Pokemon Center one too many times. We need the poll up. Is Matt going to visit this Pokemon Center again? Given we're in the cave, I'd like to think no, but... Alright. Alright, here we go. Onward through to Obra City? Sure. A bit off. No, level 4. Yeah, I gotta run from this. That makes sense, I feel. Oh, I got the hiccups. Cause like a skunk, like level 6, I might have to grind a little bit, I feel. Cause like a skunk lets out like fluid, doesn't it? Oh, so Piplup really needs to learn a water move right now. I feel like I should use Piplup. But it doesn't really have a move to do damage, I guess. So yeah, I was gonna say I feel like the fluid might like stick around more. I don't know exactly know what a stink bug does to give off its odor. Oh, that sucks. You know, let's run from this. Maybe we can fight like a Zubat. That'll give us the XP. Away after a few minutes. It's like a stink bug just farts. Whereas the others leave a trail. We trainers will accept challenges anywhere. It's what we do. Yes, and we agree to battle by looking at each other. Camper Curtis. Send out a Jinx. Level 7, nice. This, far more manageable. So hopefully we'll get a water move out of it. Unless it knows an electric move then, whoops. I was waiting for like Thunderbolt to appear. I'm not too familiar with Jinx. Kinda looks like an electric Pokemon. I realized I got one on my team, I can check out what it is. But I feel like I could learn one even if it's not. Oh man, we are not doing too good. We took more damage than I would have liked. Let's have a Jinx off. So I prefer the stink bug to the skunk. Yeah, understandable. I get where you're coming from. Oh, are you gonna get it? I don't know. I was like, are we gonna get intimidated? I know, it does. We have charge. Good. Oh, I wasn't off basis with that. Off basis? Off base. So I feel like it absolutely should have destroyed my Piplup. Plus I have a... Ah, it goes away. It's going away. Nice. Something to help with the odor. Please be enough to level up. Hell yeah. Please learn a water move. There we go. Learn bubble. Thank God. The fresh, clean scent of bamboo. Nice. Something. I didn't read what it said. My bad. I kind of skipped that. Alright. Don't tell me that's the full length of the cave. To celebrate my getting through this cave, I'm going to battle you. fair, I guess. You're not technically out of the cave, but I'll believe that you've gone through it. Is that Picnicker? Interesting. Really like you to learn moves? Yeah. It's just that I ran back to the Pokemon Center and now I feel like a fool for doing such a thing. I thought it would have been like a rock climber. Or kind of looks like a bug catcher as well. Or a ranger maybe. But it was not the title I thought this character would have. That is better down. I was like, nothing's gonna get a level out of that. Send in Psyduck. Sayayay. Oh, Psyduck. Selfie's happy. Oh, it is an enemy Psyduck. Ooh, actually. Well, that probably does mean that I can catch a Psyduck somewhere, right? That animation. Misty's unwanted pet duck. Which was probably her best Pokemon in the end, right? Oh, does Charge not do one? I think it begins. We need a Psyduck. Does Charge not? That would actually make sense. Now, now I feel like more like a fool. That was a critical hit. How do I? None of those buttons apparently. Never mind then. Did Misty's Psyduck ever evolve into a Golduck? Or did that like happen off screen when they had a reunion type thing? I feel like it was another mascot character, so they probably didn't evolve it. At least in the anime, anyway. If she got one in the manga, I feel like it would have evolved. Potentially. Stow's got a bit of a beat. Howdy, trainer. If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you. Like you're a total noob, right? Well, I've never played this one before, so I guess I'm kind of a noob. So I'll show you where the town's Pokemon gym is. Thank you. Did you see how many times I went to the Pokemon Center? Huh, there's someone there. Back to the town music. Huh. Oh, it's you. You finally got here. You're slow like always. Wow, alright, rude. You're so slow, the gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to go, oh yeah, to... What bro, mine? Wasn't I just there? I want to believe I was just there. I got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me, but... Oh, okay. That's where you just finished. Alright. Is that guy in front of the gym your friend? He's sort of twitchy, impatient. Well, I'm on Twitch. Also, if he's done, why is he just standing there? I worry about Barry. I'm assuming his name's Barry. So, to the mine, I guess. After I heal in another Pokemon Center. Hey, at least this is a different Pokemon Center. Charge your Pokemon to full health. Oh, right. I also forgot. Hope to see you again. I didn't put it in Discord. But I did say at 300 follows, I am thinking of like a mini, like, surprise stream sort of thing. Which I think I've decided it's going to be The Legend of Zelda. Link's Adventure. So what, Legend of Zelda 2? Potentially. City of Energy. That doesn't tell me if this is the mine or not. But if we do play that, we are coal mining in you. Gonna play that with a walkthrough for sure. Everyone's proud of the mine. They're digging for coal under the sea as we speak. That's kind of terrifying. Digging under the sea. You mad lads. I'm taking a tour of the coal mine. Wonderful. That's excellent of you. It's always good to learn about new things and broaden your horizons. Alright. Thought you might have something for me. So much for that. On 3DS? Oh, nice. Also, if anyone's getting... I know it's kind of a little bit different, but Monster Hunter on the Switch. I am open to doing streams with people. With chat. Gonna need all the help I can get. Almost happy to play a support character, man. I think Monster Hunter and me close range, probably not the best idea. Ah, electricity power? Wow. The thing, we are using water. Thank God we learnt bubble. Ooh, pulling on the mic. What's going on here? Alright, it's gone under my leg. The cord. Sorry, if you can hear that. Apologies. This is definitely not the best setup I've got going. Also, I think Niz has a sale going on, I believe. Like the Disgaea series and stuff like that. Stories too when it comes out. I'll probably check it out. I feel like Monster Hunter Stories is probably more my style of game. More so than the traditional series. But who knows. I think if I get a group together in Monster Hunter Rise, I probably enjoy it more. There we go. Everyone that works in the coal mine keeps their own Pokemon with them. Challenges and battles. Cool. Have the original for the 3DS and I love it. I've heard mixed things about Stories. I haven't actually played it myself. Mostly because I didn't play too many games on the 3DS, unfortunately. I think when the 3DS came out, well not when it came out, but it was mostly just a Fire Emblem machine for me. is the only place I can play Fire Emblem. But yeah, I think I was just ready for like I was more into playing on console at the time. Having said that, I did buy a lot of games for it. So I like a collection of never played 3DS titles. That and Pokemon games, I guess. I didn't really play the Pokemon games either, to be fair. This way. Haha! Y'all bamboozle. They expected me to go right, but I went left. I probably will go the other way just because I want to see what's on the other side, but still. Magikarp, can you evolve? Like right now. That'd be fantastic. But having said that, even though I didn't play it much, the 3DS was pretty good. The DS lineup in general, I feel like, was pretty good. From DS to 3DS. I'm probably not making a very bold statement there, but... Oh, is it? It's up? Oh yeah, because, yeah, they said around, like, what, the 20th, 21st? Pre-orders would go live. Or was it earlier than that? Nice, though. Another Pokemon game that I'm looking forward to. I think Pokemon Snap's on the Wii U, isn't it? The original. Maybe before number 2 comes out. If it's on the Wii U, I might get it. Fine. Alrighty then, just a quick battle on my break. Totally not laughing at the pose. Totally didn't think of him as going to the toilet, that's just then. I'd be up to playing like the original Snap game. Pretty sure you could do that in one sitting. Not getting it? You got your free games you want this year? Rune Factory 5, Story of Seasons, and Monster Hunter Stories 2. Nice. Very good games though. I'll definitely be streaming 2 of those games. I'm not sure on Monster Hunter Stories, but Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town, and Rune Factory 5 for sure. The only reason we've the only reason I'm not sure about Monster Hunter Stories 2 is just because time-wise, potentially. Just finished proceeding my game in Pokemon Diamond. Uh-oh. Like, I'm having Twilight Princess flashbacks. Where some people raced me, and they were a lot more quicker than I was. Can be concentrated on your stream now. It's all good. I don't mind if you're playing along or playing your own games while just listening. If you just want to lurk, that's all good. But if you also want to chat, hey. That is also fine. some people pointed out that the initials of the new story of season game is Poot. Pioneers of Olive Town. Of course. Hope you can do a magic up. Proceeds to just flail on the ground. We're slowly building Magikarp up. There we go, we're starting to get 81 experience. That's great. Nice, and like that, Piplup is now our highest level Pokemon. I'm also pretty happy we took Piplup, given we're in a mine. Like this. Machop, what's the fighters? Oh. Okay, stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move, Rock Smash, a boulder blocking your way. No longer. Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me. Ah. Well, let's do this. Let's throw down. Don't just walk away. Hey, come on. Why do you do this to me? Is that all they came in here to do? Alright. I'm guessing the miners needed help with that. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I snuck my Pokemon to work. Let's go, Magikarp's adventure. You might become famous. What? I thought that was like the same. Because on my Wi-Fi screen, both the names came up blue, and I'm like, wait, what? I read that as like, if you name it Let's Go Magikarp's Adventure, you might become famous. I'm like, wait, what? Nah. Does that guy realize they all bring their Pokemon? Shh. We just let him think that he's being sneaky. Nah. I don't know if famous is the right word. God, that would be scary. But I don't really think anyone that like gets famous by the internet, I'm doing air quotes, is all known that well or anything like that. Then again, I couldn't tell you a single celebrity's name. That's a lie. I could think of a couple, but still. Yeah, we just gotta let him have this one. But I am quite content. I do want to grow. I don't get me wrong. I do want to build this up and whatever's, but my main goal is to just have fun. And hopefully, like, not going too much into it, but like, make something off it. Which probably made it sound like making money off it, but I mean, I wouldn't complain. But yeah, just having a good time and chilling. The sellout. What is it? Shape Your Bards. Music styles play. Money, money, money. Money talk. Here comes the money. Money, money, money. What can you do for us? Hop, what? I can hop. Hop teardrop. You're very narwhal tone. Narwhal. That's interesting. Oh, That's a critical hit. That was unfortunate. You're still charging, aren't you? Ah, that's unfortunate. You have one Pokemon. What will it be? What's the god Pokemon? Arceus? Can't he like create stuff? Like he's the creator or something like that? Yeah, what do I want here? And then there's Mew, which has the ability of every Pokemon, I guess. According to the DDP law, yeah. So theoretically, I would choose God. Given it's a Pokemon. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. I mean, I don't know what his abilities in terms of creating is. I feel like I read long ago it was like the universe and stuff like that. So, I could be completely wrong on that. I am sacrificing my Pokemon right now. This guy's Pokemon, honestly, aren't bad. But I feel like it's just because I'm making bad choices, like leading with a Magikarp. Oh, also, I have no idea if my title has changed or not. Damn, that was a critical hit one, and super. I don't know, super effective. That, you know, that makes more sense. I just wanted to get that tackle off and win. Damn it. I went for it. I was like, oh, we could level this one here. Indoor. Ah, I forgot the name of the move. What was I using to die? Endure. Made me think of Metapod when it uses Harden. And only Harden. That kind of leads to a Steph. This Machop has faded 3 of my Pokemon, by the way. See you tomorrow? Hey, no problem, Clearbeard. Have a good one. Rest up. I will be back on. We'll be playing this again. Because I doubt I'm one-shotting this game. But yeah, no, take it easy, man. Have a good one and rest up. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Or whenever you can make it. 1 HP left. If it is attacked with one-shot move. Bit off. Yeah, I accidentally... I was supposed to name it Big Oof. You know, when you go like, oof, or whatever. Or when people type it in chat, oof. Of course, I misspelled it. I spelled off. And do I feel dumb? How do I go from double O to double F? Yeah, well, that would work too. It'd probably work better. Maybe. Actually, I don't want to fight that dude. I got a really old dead Pokemon. So, my big brain was not so very big there. That is what we say, minus IQ. Couldn't believe I did that as well. I'm a misspelling champ. That was a trophy for misspelling. It wouldn't even be close. It's all good. It kind of works. I'm just like, well, we live with this now. It's like the one Pokemon that I was gonna nickname. Like, if people want to come up with nicknames for the Pokemon, that's fine. Just let me know. Potentially before I catch a Pokemon, so I can put it in or whatever. But I was like, I can name this one, and of course, immediate fail. But I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna be changing Pokemon out, because I'm probably gonna need a Geodude for Rock Smash. I probably should have already switched him in, just so I can level him. And the first one off will probably be Big Off, because I mean it's the lowest level at the moment. To Magic Card. I think Zelfic wanted it named Magic Lock. There is a trainer that renames though, right? Magic Card, not a bad one. Oh man, who's the name reader? Yeah. I don't know if I can rename Pokemon that have already been renamed, but at the very least, if I got a Pokemon on the team that could be renamed, by all means, let me know. I'll change its name. Also, I believe there's one trainer left, that's why I'll come back here. Oh, the Geodude. Geodude. Geo. Dude. God damn it. I should have just called Geodude dude. God damn it. Alright. If we have Geodude and we get to the name radar, I'll change it to dude. Unless someone else has got something better. Is super effective. If it's a Pokemon you call it, you can rename it as much as you want. Ah, nice. Hey, we're getting some levels in the Magikarp now too, so that's great. Because I feel like, what is it, Gold and Red? I think you could only rename them once. I could be wrong on that. To be fair, I, like, never rename Pokemon. Oops. We're using Splash Attack. But nothing happened. That's Magikarp's real first taste of battle. Unless I'm wrong, like I said, it's not something that I typically do. Which I realize is because I've been slightly looking into Nuzlocke. Nothing ever happens with Splash. They say you gotta rename your Pokemon. The Magikarp song? I can't say that I have. I don't think I have. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, Nuzlocke. They say to rename your Pokemon. I guess that so you get more attached to them. I feel like if I renamed a Pokemon, I'd be less attached to it. Which I feel like that's kind of mean. I'll have to look it up. Whatever this Magikarp song is. Oh, I feel like I have heard something about it, but I feel like it was a while ago. It's probably something recent. Shop on Route 207, they've become my most trusted partners. Cool! Either I already battled you or you're not a trainer. I think Streamlabs will probably stop it. You could whisper it to me if you want. The old whisper system. You just splash. What's the difference from hopping? I feel like one takes more coordination. That's what I'll go with. And coordination, do I have it? Probably not. Sent it? Cool. I also just realized, actually I'll check it out later. I'm sure if anyone else wants it, or if a mod wants to put the link in chat. Because I just realized I can't actually check it out right now. So I'll probably break something on my stream. But I definitely will check it out after the end of the stream. I might even put it in the Discord. In the memes section, potentially. Water sport. That's all I'm going to say on that. But thanks. I'll definitely check it out. Penguin Kiss. Same scene. Switch it to the Magikarp. Well, I'm getting the feeling this might be a rock gym, so you might see it a little bit more. It is technically a meme. I just realized I have two sections I could post it in. Could post it in the meme section, or there is actually a section called funny Pokemon stuff, I guess. That's all good. Right. I'm still confused as to what the gym leader was doing. Also, I should say that this has been a while. Alright, so we've been playing for 3 hours. We're only just getting to the first gym. I totally didn't get lost at all. Totally didn't refuse to look at the map. This is just your standard time to getting to this gym. What you don't know is I'm on record pace right now for a world record. Ooh, a little bit of 3D. I guess there's always been a little bit of 3D in this, but still, it's a lot more relevant here. Sure, that's the word. Howdy, how's it going, champ to be? That's what I said to a really impatient boy earlier too. Gym leader is a user of rock type Pokemon. Well, listen, rock type Pokemon really hate water. Alright? They're also weak to grass type moves. Gee, they sure have weaknesses. But I don't think it will be easy. You don't get to be a gym leader without covering for weaknesses. Going after a rock type Pokemon with a fire type Pokemon won't be easy either. That's all the advice I can give. Thanks for listening. Cool. I guess thanks, but I feel like I kind of knew, but still. So there's totally a way to avoid all these trainers. You avoided the long way around. Let's see why you did do that. 1, Magikarp. 2, Piplup. There are your reasons there. Challenged by youngstar Jonathan. Jonathan sent out Geodude. Geodude. Ooh, level 10. That's kind of scary, actually. There's a chance it knows self-destruct or something like that. Was that more of a Graveler Golem type move? Pretty happy with my Piplup choice. What does Water Sport do? I should know this by now. Use water sport. Does that make the rain? I don't know, just firepower weakened. Bubble. Oh, bubble. I feel it's going to be our MVP move for this gym. Dang. That defense curl, I guess. Should get some good experience out of it though. Especially for Magikarp. It'd be nice if we had 2 water Pokemon. I feel like Magikarp evolves pretty early, doesn't it? For some reason I've got like level 11 in my head, but I'm also thinking level 14, but it's probably not. It's probably a lot further. Only those who want to win can challenge Pokemon Gym. Oh, I'm kind of challenging it. Kind of wish I had a potion, because that would save me a bit of hassle right now. Level 8. Wow, that's disappointing. Kind of. I feel like they should have the trainers turned around. Remember correctly, the carp evolves at level 30. Ah, not level 30. Not only do I mistype, I misread. Level 20. 20, yeah? Yes, okay. So I was a little bit off. Still, I'd take level 20. We're only 9 levels away. I really don't. Well, it's an Onyx. If we take one more hit, I can justify going back to the Pokemon Center. I should be like level 30. Level 8. Nice. Don't know where the extra 10 levels came from. It's my Pokemon Art Edition. Dark Souls Edition. Let me file beat at least one, trust me. How long you gonna stream for? Where are we? It's 4 in the morning, so that probably means I've been, what, streaming for 3.5 hours? Probably go a bit longer. Maybe try and get to the second gym. I don't know how far away that is. I realize the streamer time would say probably only I've been gone for like 2 hours or something like that, but we did have to stop the stream and restart. Says 2 hours and 24 minutes. I think we streamed for an hour before that, and then I had to stop the stream, so I think it resetted. I hope it resetted. Yeah, for me, streaming at night is the best time because there's just like literally no noise around. But like I said, next week I am potentially going to be, well, not potentially, I do want to do 2 streams starting from next week. Finding another time to do that is what I got to work out. Like, I am thinking potentially after dinner. So, like a 8 o'clock stream. That way I can take a break before the next stream. Or, what would probably happen is I'd be close to wrapping up now and then take a break again and a few more hours be back on. But I think I should, stream at a regular time in my country. Instead of like these early morning streams. Also, that's like when I'm probably most awake, to be fair as well. Welcome, this is the Orbra Pokemon Gym. I'm Rock, the gym leader. I am but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. I'm like, alright, not Brock. JK. Rock. Good name, though. I like it. Jaded. Level 12. Ooh. I might not want to be doing too much switching on this one. In order to show the local time, right? They'll future-proofing. It's like, you want to know the streamer's current time? I mean, I could technically change it, but because I think it has like more functions on it or something like that. Nice, he didn't even attack. That was very nice of Geodude and Roark. Dang, wish it fainted though. Not gonna lie. Rock throw, and it missed. Good. I feel like I definitely should have bought a potion. Speaking of, it should still faint. Yeah, almost 4 AM. Yeah. Just passed, actually. 1 minute past. Nope, don't want to switch. We'll stay in, because I'm going to imagine they're going to get stronger. 12. I don't want to take too much damage, because I feel like Piplop's the only real Pokemon I got against these at the moment. That's unfortunate. I think he will survive this. Unless we get a crit. Yeah, it's super effective. That's something I could do one day. I kind of feel like it's a little bit pointless, but the Pokemon Stadium games could be a little bit of fun. Revisiting those. I'd have to use the Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon. I'm sure they're great. I actually didn't see what you're sending out. But I'm planning on staying in with Piplup. So... what are you? I don't ever think I've seen this one. Cranidos. Think you can take down the next Pokemon like you did earlier? Well, I've done it twice, so third time's a charm. Let's say World Breaker. That's quite the name. I don't even think I've seen this Pokemon in Pokemon cards. I mean, it's probably been released in Pokemon cards. I just haven't collected the card set that has this Pokemon For new people, I did I am sort of like catching up on Pokemon. I did miss a few generations. Hey, you got Dan Zubat. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Mr. Matt. Please. Call me Sir, Mr. Matt. No, joking. I'm better than yesterday, let's put it that way. Doing good? Nice. Playing some Pokemon Diamond. Wow, that's unfortunate. Magikarp, get in there. I kind of want to throw Magikarp in and try and get some experience. But it does mean my next Pokemon's going to take a hit. Alright, the stones too, that's not great. Will Starly get affected by it, given it's bird, and like, you know, could technically fly above it? Not even a crit. Nope. Still got hit by it, dang. I wasn't actually planning on using Starly. We're about to get wiped out here, aren't we? That's how I'm feeling right about now. God, Jinx, you got this. Wait. Whoops. There's no way he's HO. Yes. Hazard aerial. Shigs! Finish it off with tackle. It won't. Damn it! Ah, hidden ability. Damn, that was unfortunate. Ah, hidden ability. I throw it with G-Force, moves with a increased power by 33%, but loses a secondary effect. Ah. Because what do we got after this? We got big off, and Beetle Pokemon, which needs time to charge an attack. And we got a Magikarp. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we're winning this. I knew I should have had a potion or something on me. But I mean, they took my Piplup out from... like nearly full health. We win? Have God in your party? What? Magikarp? Wow, that actually did less than I thought it would. Bit off. No, this is bit off. Doesn't have a butt. We lose. Unless it feels like firing... No, God. Unless it feels like firing Bite off straight away. Hey, it actually went first. That's a shocker. Wow, I can't believe we lost to the first gym leader. Here I was talking smack about him. We were in a pretty good spot. We pretty much one-shotted everybody. Not one-shotted, but took very little damage. Wow, it didn't... Magic up, I could, you know, another move. And then we got to this Pokemon. Wow. He even robbed me. Wow. Now I know how it feels. The Pokemon Center protecting the exhausted and faded Pokemon from further harm. Good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke. But we did level up. I should go buy potions and stuff. Maybe a revive. No, I don't want to heal. They've already been healed. Get a revive. That would be a good start. Oops. I know. I pushed the wrong button. Yeah. I haven't really leveled up Bitoff. I probably haven't been using it much because I named it wrong. Ah, there's no revives. Well, let's just make sure it doesn't faint then. Right? I mean, I feel like we should be alright. Well, Piplup has leveled up as well. So it's going to be stronger than when it first fought it. So we all good. Yeah, right. Me, Pokemon Master, sure. We'll go with that. As much as I want to give Magikarp some experience, this might not be the time. Though, even if you kept knocking us out, we could technically grind a little bit. Yes, he's talking as if the last battle never happened. This gym leader gets it. Round 2. Fight. Bubble. I was gonna say, it's a shame we can't learn Rock Smash. That would be... It is. It's a one-shot this time, so that's good too. Was it a one-shot last time? Onyx. More like... Onyx. Got him. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Nice. Not a one-shot, but he'll probably heal now. Which... I was gonna say... Do we actually kind of want him using potions? No. We didn't lose. We were just scouting before. Yeah, no, we lost. Apparently I only have one Pokemon to fight with here. That is Piplup. Everyone else... not so good. We had a tactical retreat, yes. Live to fight another day. Now we're the same level, and as long as it doesn't one-shot me again. I feel like it one-shotted me. It didn't. But... at least I don't think it did. I think that's what it did last time, Pursuit, and then... hit me with something else, and it just finished me off. I kind of want to heal. I'm having PTSD right now. Magikarp is too weak. You know what? Magikarp didn't do much. I'll give you that. Jinx was our like next best shot, but that didn't help at all. I feel like I'll go with the heal for no reason right now, but I'm gonna do it because if we lose Piplup, we have absolutely nothing. Headbutt. Was it Headbutt that finished us off? It would have went pretty close to finishing us off. But I probably could have done the bubble. Me healing there might have cost me. Unless it got a critical. Maybe we flinched. Of course we flinched. I feel like switching out to another Pokemon and just fully healing. Low roll. I think I might switch out Pokemon and fully heal this one. Who is sacrificial? God, apparently. Although it'll probably get one-shotted here. I probably didn't figure that through too much. Not God again. Although it did survive. Didn't survive this time. I was gonna say one attack last time. Jinx will survive a hit. But I'd like to keep Jinx just in case. We need that like one hit. At least this came in off a fainted Pokemon, so we can heal up here. Can't believe I'm having to use some sort of strategy right now. Although it should be fine from here, I feel like. I should be able to call it back in. Oh, it'll take damage from calling though, won't it? Yep, sure did, but it should still survive. Hey, it used Leer. That's defense, isn't it? All of a sudden I was so confident. I hate that I've even got the Pokemon that's effective against these guys. Oh wait, not giving. He could go for the heal himself. Pursuit. If this doesn't finish it off, we're in trouble. And it didn't. Because the headbutt will kill us, right? Might heal. I'm banking on we can hit him. You know what? Let's go Starly. Yeah, for his weak, get him. Unless he heals, then we're screwed. That I didn't... Well, I've been talking about it, but... It's not very effective. But it should do enough. And we should get all the experience points for that. What a battle against the first gym leader. I hate that. Everyone scrubbed that from their minds. That battle did not just happen. Thank God. I was like, please give us 2 levels. I think it was level 14. Almost 3 levels. What? Nani? That can't be... Oh. I didn't get to read it. Oh, with the Nani. Yeah, right? This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. But that's tough. You were strong, and I was weak. That's all there is. According to the Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since you have beaten me, the leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge. I feel like he needs a Colosser. You're the best Magikarp. Having the Coal badge means your Pokemon can now use the hidden move Rock Smash outside of battle. You should also take this too. TM76. Does he tell me what it is? Contains Stealth Rock. It's a move that inflicts damage on foes that switch into battle. Incidentally, a TM will teach its move to a Pokemon instantly. Yes. Alright. We never speak of that again. I'm assuming I'm going to have to use Rock Smash. I know there was a cave back the other way. I could use it. Hey, 420. I can't even hide from it now on stream. Either there's just 420 plastered on my stream in big numbers. Yes, wrong button, I know. Also, it does remind me of the time, so that's not actually a bad thing. I'd be like, ah yes, it's pretty early. Bit off. Do I get rid of bit off? Big off. I feel like I should have Geodude. I should probably level up those Pokemon too. Someone's PC. Let's deposit. I'm assuming you can learn Rock Smash, right? That'd be actually pretty funny if you couldn't. Also, maybe this gives me just a little bit more diversity on the team. Gotta go, sorry? Hey, you don't have to be sorry about that. Thanks for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Hopefully we'll see you around. Can we get a Badoo? If I know where to catch one, yeah. Or if I knew where to catch one, more like it. I'm assuming there's one around here somewhere, probably. Also, I don't know if time of day plays a part in that. On Route 204. Where is 204? It's 205. 204 is back that way. Thanks. I was like, I don't suppose I can catch it anywhere else. Well, I got Rock Smash. Technically, I could go through here. Because there was a cave that needed Rock Smash to Floroma Town. I don't suppose this game's multiple choice, is it, by any chance? Because I'm assuming I go up this way. And to Route 207. I read that as Heart Home. Hartham City? I'd like to think that we go around like this. But that probably wouldn't make sense. I'm guessing you go here, here, then down this way, and up here. Nope, it's not multiple choice. Yeah, no, I had a feeling. I read the nope as in, it is multiple. No, it's not. Then I feel like this would be the way to go, wouldn't it? 204. Through the cave. Then around this way, potentially. I mean, you feel free to tell me which way to go. I mean, I can go catch the Badoo. As well. Unless the gym leader tells me which is a good way to go. In this region of Sinnoh, there are 7 other gym leaders. Should warn you, they're a lot tougher than I am. Alright, cool. Want to tell me which way to go? Alright, I'll go catch the Badoo. Unless you can't catch it at 4:30 in the morning. But, alright. Thud. Whoops. You got the gym badge, huh? Etrena City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? It is. So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go there without a bicycle. Ah. I made a team. My team battle and toughened them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife City. Next up, the Eterna Gym Badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Bah. Who's got time to count? Probably an accountant, I'd imagine. Should always be there. Okay. Doesn't matter what time. Cool. Well, we have to go this way anyway, so it actually worked out. I could have jumped over. Don't worry, I won't fight everything here. That would actually be pretty funny if we saw the sunrise in the game. All of a sudden it's just gotta be daylight. I don't know if that was actually programmed in or not, like a time change. On the screen or not. I was about to go heal again. I don't think we need to, and we should go up. Up's a daisy. Alright. Hello. Ah, impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. Mystery Man. Oh, Professor, Pokemon must be so difficult. We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all your research findings. Ah yes, my life's work. Here you go. In return, we'll refrain from causing massive damage to your assistant. Join me and battle these guys. Aight. What should be like level 20? Oh, don't worry, Lucas. I got the Pokemon for this. Ah, the Galactic Grunt. Zubat. Well, I feel like Zubat's as good as what I'm about to throw out. Well, I guess Crobat and all that. Haha! You were not ready for the Magikarp. It's actually a higher level too. Nice. What do I want? I actually should switch Geodude to get Geodude some levels. We're probably gonna get rid of Kricketot, so I'm not too worried about that. I actually didn't mean to have Magikarp on. I did actually plan on switching Geodude in. Zubat's attack. Ah yes, the old Intimidate. Ember. Alright. Chimchar. Lucas with the carry at the moment. He's also level 13. Dang. Although my Piplup is 14, so never mind. We don't need to be too impressed. I want you to attack the Zubat, so You didn't attack the Zubat. Alright, doesn't matter. I'll attack the Zubat. When the NPC carries? What? I mean, I did start with Magic Up, so... Wow. Wow, he is carrying. Because we didn't finish it off, so... Oops. I know, I've still got to choose. Let's turn around and attack Jinx. We defeated Galactic Grunt and Galactic Grunt. Hell yeah. How is this madness possible? The two of us, losing to children? This won't do. Time to retreat. This mission is a failure. We'll get him next time. You leave us no option. We will retreat for now. Because Team Galactic is benevolent to all. We shall leave. Alright. That lot. They call themselves Team Galactic. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some type of energy. However, I believe that it's a mystic power far beyond our control. But Team Galactic seems to be trying to use that power for something. Anyway, well done. You battle quite capably. Yeah, just don't see a replay of my first gym battle. The sight of you trainers and Pokemon battling together. Galactic. I made the right decision in entrusting you with the Pokedex. Best air. Did you know about this? The professor studies about the evolution of Pokemon, too. According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I guess that means some Pokemon must undergo weird evolutions. So, let's keep working on our Pokedex. Our Pokedex project for the professor. Please, call him Profi. The Professy. Alright, that was very good. Nicely done. Truly excellent. Hello? Alright, I beg your pardon. I'm from Ghibli Life TV. I'd like you to have something for letting me see that smashing battle. I got a fashion case? Somehow I think that's for the Pokemon and not the actual character. Contained within the fashion case, you'll find a whole spectrum of chic accessories and tasteful backdrops. Dress up your Pokemon and watch their appeal grow. And right now the TV station is offering its facilities to visitors. So visitors can dress up their Pokemon. There are also prize giveaways too. Please do visit our TV station. No. I don't know, is there a reason to do that? Dressing up your Pokemon and whatnot. Why am I healing? I don't feel like we even really took any damage. It's just programmed into me at this point. What I wanted to do was switch Geodude to the front and teach it Rock Smash. If I can. If I'm hoping that's what we can do. No, not Stealth Rock. Rock Smash. I thought that said Starly could learn and I was about to be like, what? Extra stuff? I mean, it sounds like extra stuff. Could be wrong. As I'm not familiar with the game. Oh, we did fight everyone along here, didn't we? Is this the route here? Sorry about that. Just had to mute the mic. Geodude's gotta kill his friends. How does a fight move work? I mean, you're not wrong. He's gonna be smashing rocks. But he won't be smashing pumpkins. Oh, fuck, God. I hate myself. This is the route. Alright, cool. Cool. I guess I got potions too. I can actually heal. I guess we can grind for Geodude here as well a little bit. Zalvik was not impressed. Nopers. Bad he came back. I get the feeling I'm only going to find Bit off here. I think actually I can add another remote too with better TTV. I feel like it is around that time. Also, this does make me a little sad though that Soul Silver didn't work that one time. I was pretty hyped to play that. Catch you up. You gonna play along? I mean, I am pretty close to finishing the stream, so plenty of time. I feel like. I was gonna say, Bido isn't version specific either, is he? Or it? Is it? Though I do want to get to the next town and potentially the next gym. Bido. How do you do? Bido. What am I doing? Don't mind me. I'm losing my mind. For what? 4 hours in? There are more spots. I feel like this is all I see around here is Jinx. Bit off. And Starly. I don't feel like I've seen anything else. I've seen one Cricket Dot. Butter. Butter sounds cool. Has a low % chance of spawning. 5 or 3%. Dang. We shiny hunting. Imagine now I find a shiny Pokemon before we find Badu. 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 It is a fun name to say, I'll give you that much. Hey, there it is. 5 to 3% hype. 3 to 5%. Also, I kind of feel like I need a grass Pokemon, so this is actually 25%. Alright, now I don't know what to believe. Also, Geodude's in trouble here, kind of. Watch it die in one shot. No, 25. I feel like I've been lied to. I don't know who to believe anymore. Who can I trust? Watch this turn into a crit. Please don't. I mean, you can faint Geodude, that's fine. But I'd... Ah, right, that does heal, never mind. Maybe a crit's not so bad now. Oh, let's throw the Pokeball. That could have gone better. We could... Well, it's going to keep healing, so... Dealing more damage is probably not a bad idea. I didn't get anywhere near as much. Nickname, let's see. Yeah, if you want me to nickname it. Gardenia. I'm like, yeah. And then you pull the face and I'm like, Oh man, they are a little higher leveled. I don't like this. Something with the hard nope. I don't think I should attack. Should babes and Pokemon. Go for it. Come on, it's only level 5. And first 4, we should catch this. Didn't catch it. Well, if he uses his Orb again, I'll feel okay attacking it. Actually would have been good for the last gym. That is not going to heal much from that, is it? I feel like it's going to die. We're 5 levels higher. I'd be upset if this does. Of course, we get the critical. Wow. Starly clearly does not want a Badoo on our team. Hey, it's like nothing ever happened. Except for I think its gender changed. Alright, no critical hit, please. Same gender? Alright, same gender. Probably would have killed it anyway, given how much health is left on that. Oh, you got a Premier Ball. Might actually need to get more Pokeballs. Alright, did we come up with a name? Because I've only seen one. Gardenia. If I'm reading that right. Which I will name it that. Over the winter, it closes its bud and it endures the cold. In spring, the bud opens and releases pollen. Rosa? Your nickname. We're currently tied, so... Either someone needs to break the tie or I'll just mix the two together. And I'll go with... Rose and Garden. Oh, that actually covers up a fair bit of that other screen. I didn't see that. Gardenia. Use names on Psyduck. Alright. He's his son's name. Alright. Oh, sorry, Penguin Kiss. Seemed to break the tie anyway. Please tell me I'm sparring. Well, now I'm not. How do we go back? I want to go back. Okay, B does go back. That's alright. Never mind. Yeah, that's struggling. Wow, that just fit. Garden, yeah. Which will take Cricket Tot out. Ah, it's raining. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty close to finishing up for tonight anyway, but obviously we'll be on tomorrow. Continuing on. But I would kind of like to get to the next city and potentially the next gym. Pug, please. Oops, did I get it the right one? I did. We'll take out Cricket Dot. Oops, I always change that because I think we're on the wrong box. Think you spelled that wrong? Whoops. Maybe. It's the only one that I could see at the time, so whoops. If it is, we can find the renamer and we'll rename it. I think it was right though. I don't believe it was right. Well, we are going into a cave, so good in here it is. It's a better TTV, right? Given it didn't come up, I wasn't 100% sure because I'm looking at like a third-party chat right now to see chat because I don't have the dashboard up, so I'm not like 100% sure what works on it and what doesn't work. Alright, now this thing's coming up like crazy. That makes sense that it's a better TTV emote. I think I've seen it though. I feel like I've seen it in the trending section. Alright, there is a hole right there to walk through. Ah, Zubat. Pug that's willing, yeah, yeah. I want to say it's like on the bigger side as well. Or it looks a bit sturdy. Sturdy? Sure, we'll go with sturdy. Having said that, it's probably normal pug size. I do want to catch the Zubat. It's in my nature to catch whatever we see. If it hasn't got a Pokeball next to it. But yeah, that's back to normal. Couldn't this be the battle of the absorbs? Alrighty. Welcome back. If you're ever gone. That was a critical hit. Well, fair. It's not very effective. I also didn't buy Pokeballs. Work on. Thanks. No probs. We only have 4 balls left. We only have like 1 damage to it. Let's throw one. Why am I not surprised? Hey, we did enough damage. Hell yeah. Also, there's like literally no reason I feel like to be catching all these Pokemon. Because if we ever do play like this gen again, it probably will be what is it? I've forgotten its name. Alright, was that all we had to go through? Or was there more of an area? What was this gen? Diamond, Pearl. I was gonna say Crystal, it's not Crystal. God, we were talking about it at the start of the stream. Platinum. God. Yeah, if we ever like return to this gen, we'd probably go to Platinum. God. And then I completely blanked on that. Fire Pokemon would be good right about now. For some reason it's not working. Probably because I don't have it, I would imagine. I think better TTV is whatever the they have on their stream. I don't think I've ever had Pug Please added. But I will have another remote slot, so either I've already got one or next month that I could add it. I think that's how it works. Unless you have it set as a personal emote, then I think you can use it across streams. I think that's how it works. So, yell at me. And also, yes, randomized. I wouldn't mind playing a randomized version of a Pokemon game at some point. Cherubi? Don't know what that is. Let's keep battling. Cherubi. Ah. I feel like I should have tried another Pokemon. Maybe Platinum will be randomized. Although, yeah, actually that wouldn't be a bad idea, I feel like. I think there is a randomized Platinum, so... I mean, that will be a little bit away. Even though I lost, I'm not angry because it smells... I'm assuming it was something along the lines, smells good. Awakening. I actually can't tell if this is where we're supposed to go. I kind of want to explore the cave a little bit more. Well, planned on breaking that rock. It's a Zubat. Maybe putting Badoo on the front wasn't a great idea at the moment. Though it is level 6, so... Can't wait to see shiny. The shiny live. I think I've only caught one shiny Pokemon live. I think that was Rookidee. What a good shiny Rookidee is. That would be epic. It'd be pretty sweet, actually. Because I think every other like shiny Pokemon I've caught off stream, Rock Tomb. That was all that was over there. I shouldn't say that's all that was over there. It was just we should have got that when we came through. I kind of wish I caught what is it, Sandcastle? The Sandcastle thing on stream. I wish I had done that. Sandycast or something. Sandcast. Because that's a pretty good shiny. I really like that shiny. I think the shiny made it one of my favorite Pokemon, in all honesty. Gotta learn its name, clearly, but... I'm sure there's a way, but I was like, if only there was a way to trade the Pokemon to Pokemon Home from this. I guess that might be considered a hacked Pokemon though. Water Sport. Another Pokemon that learns Water Sport. Alright then. Alright, I guess this is the way we're going. Alright, is that a double up there? What's your opinion on bug Pokemon? They bug me. Ah, God. I apologize. Nah. Bug Pokemon are pretty sweet. Especially when they know like all the moves, like sleep powder, what is it? Poison powder. I feel like they're great for catching other Pokemon. It's grass, it's what bug, it probably won't do anything, let's do it. We get a free swing, so... That's not very effective. I had a feeling. Pokemon. Because it's Bite, it kind of scares me. I kind of want to throw a strong Pokemon in. But... let's go with Starly. Please survive, Starly. Well, it's still storing energy. I'd like to think we're going to go first. But... we didn't. And it did nothing. Thank God. We did not get much experience out of that, but it's fine. Wimple, 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 Wimple. We will keep battling. Ah, nice emote. It's super effective. I got the wow, maybe I should make that an alert. The narrator from Pokemon Stadium in my head. Don't get me wrong, the voice that I just did was nothing like it, but still. Maybe that could be a donation alert or something. For anyone that just came in, this is probably more for the regulars. We do have a new subscription sound, which is the Donkey Kong 64 Oro Banana. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz? We're the strongest in our class. Are you the only two in that class? Liv and Liz. Oh. I recognize. I sort of feel like Geodude wouldn't be a bad choice. Do I really want to be switching? Let's give it a shot. They'll probably faint. They are level 9 and these two are level 7. And I'm not too familiar. Quick attack. I feel like that was a good choice. Trying to think how many times I've used a Geodude, and I think this is like the only time I've used a Geodude. You hungry now? Oh, you did wake up not too long ago. Time for breakfast. Rock Smash should be good, right? They've turned their focus onto Gardenia, which could be bad. Real bad. That wasn't as effective as I would have liked. Well, alright. Let's get you out. Let's put Piplup back in, because you do have levels and you could probably do a bit of damage. There, given they look like they're kind of based off Pikachu, I'm kind of expecting an electric attack out of them. The Pikachu family. Just found a massive knot in my head. Back in a few, gonna see what I have to eat. Yeah, no problem. I should still be on, potentially. But we are getting close to finishing up. So just in case, have a good one. Take care. Just in case you don't make it back, but I feel like you might. Sorry if people can hear me rustling around a little bit, just getting comfortable. I've been sitting here for about, what, 5 hours? 4 or 5 hours. Four and a half. I should let Geodude finish that one off. Oh well. What's the chances Geodude will attack first? Not very high by the looks of it. E. That's what I want to see. Levels. Can't learn more than 4 moves. Forget a move. What do we want to forget? Rock polish. What? Ah, that's what we're learning. Sure. Whoops, not what I wanted. Well then. No, don't give up rock polish. I don't know what rock polish does. I pushed the wrong button. That's what happened. Raise the speed stat. Sure. Given we're not really going to be playing against people, I feel like this is fine. It took longer than I would have meant it to take. Apologies. Let's use Bubble. Why not? Oh, Bubble hits both. Oh. Wow. Alright. I have learnt. At least that's what it looked like. I was saying. Okay, that did nothing. We'll go back to pound. I feel like these are pretty sturdy level 9 Pachirisu? I just gotta call it Risu. Got a bowl of seafood salad and 2 baby ball Gouda cheese. Dang. Sounds good. Geodude is the goat. It's tanking hits, that's for sure. We should get evolve to gold, I'm assuming. I'm sure we can go to Graveler at the very least. Without trade either, yeah. Yeah, but that's making me hungry. Reading what you're eating. There, penguin kiss. Also, welcome back. I think you're back, so. So we might be able to evolve it. Maybe. I'll have to have a look around and have a look and see. Ah, Sudowoodo. I don't know why, that kind of reminded me of the sprite for it. I don't know why. In Gold and Silver. Probably looks nothing like it. It's one from my store. It's not as good as the one I get from from a restaurant. You know what? Fair. But food is food. And if it sounds good. No, it's level 6. We'll just run from this. I was like, if it sounds good, that's good enough for me. Sure, which is why I decided to add some cheese to it. Nice. Also, I'm assuming someone in here probably wants to trade, right? Or someone, I'm probably missing like trade options and stuff like that. I can always go back to them. Or if anyone knows where a trainer wants to trade or something like that. I'm traveling alone. Turn a city, but it's still quite far away. Prepare for the long journey. Battle the other day and my Pokemon's HP got low. I thought we were done for. And then all of a sudden my Pokemon ate the berry it was holding. Phew. Yeah, some items wouldn't be... held items wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, so I'll do in-game trades. Over to the seafood salad. Yeah. Feel like you can't go too wrong with cheese on stuff. There is an Oran berry. You want to pick it? Sure. Total Sofa State. What? There's a sherry berry. Want to pick it? No, I just want to see what this person says first. The berries you pick can be used for food for Pokemon. You can also exchange them at the florist for accessories too. Dress up your Pokemon. Yeah, okay, I'll get on that. Yoink! Except for the stinky cheese. And yet it exists. Alright, is that Team Galactic? We have to go through a forest. Is that no Gym Hill? I mean, technically we got to the second city. Wait, they might not be a battle though. I should save. Because it has been a little bit. Well, maybe it hasn't been that long. Ah, it's Pokedex 18. An unfortunate truth. I don't know why I read that with like the Majora's Masks. You've met a terrible fate or whatever. I'm not good with some spells. Fair enough. Aren't we Team Galactic and we're assigned here, standing around among the flowers? This doesn't seem all that cool. Hey now, don't complain. This is a pretty decent assignment. But bug and grass type Pokemon so creep me out. Why do grass type creep you out? Bug types I can kind of understand because of reasons. I don't like being here either. Alright, yeah, they're just blocking it so I don't go that way. Alright. But no, fair. Chestowberry. Nice. I probably read these names in Sword and Shield, or even in Gold and Silver. I don't know, tickles me right now. Peacha berry. But yeah, no. I was gonna say smells can be deadly. Help, help, trainer. Please, can you get my papa for me? He works at the Valley Windworks. But the people dressed like spacemen are mean and won't let me in. You're on your own, kid. That's where we have to go. And they're blocking the way. Alright. I'll go get your papa. You found a potion. Don't you dare go into the Valley Windworks. I got ordered to keep everyone out. If they're not a team of... not a part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that makes me think you're gonna try to get in. Okay. You'll have to battle me for it. Ah, yes. Team of... the look of... what he said. Tell I'm at my peak. This is interesting. So it has to do with before, but I just got a message from the people I might have had an argument with. Glam, yeah. I recognize. But I am still sort of unfamiliar, because I haven't used you really. Good old beat down on the bad guys. Can't wait to see what this email's about. I'm sure it's gonna put me in a good mood. Like yesterday. I'm sure they have some big brain play going on. Which, I don't think I really said. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. But, I was definitely not in a good place to stream. Let's put it that way. I didn't want to... I wouldn't have been mad, but... I wouldn't have been very sociable, I feel like. No, to be fair, streaming probably actually would have been fun at the same time. It's one of those things where, like... you have an argument and you get a migraine from it, and it's just like, oh man. Yeah. That's why I said my head was pounding. It was like... almost like physically getting sick from the argument. I say it was an argument, it wasn't even like full on yelling or anything like that. It's just, I want to say arguing was stupid. It's the best way I can put it. Good times. And I'm not meaning to bring this like up or like, I don't know, I was gonna say give bad juju right now. But I mean, I just seen that I got an email from him and I'm like, cool. Isn't that just great? Getting owned by some kid. But you can't do a thing if I lock myself in with my work keys. That's right. The other works keys not here. It feels weird reading that. My cohorts in the flower patch have the only other one. Ha ha ha. In that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Right. Ka-chunk. Oh, yes, the old ka-chunk sound effects. I'm sitting in the grass field, but I can't see anyone in there. Do you lie to me? Ooh. We did just fight one of these. And like I said, I can't help myself. I kind of do want to catch it. Sorry, just one sec. Alright, I'm back. No amount of cheating will wipe away shame for being beaten by a kid. Ah, yes. The humiliation. I feel like that happens a lot in the Pokemon world, getting beaten by a kid. So the world is full of shame. The bad guys are always defeated by the kids. 10, 11, 12-year-olds. Oh. It unleashed energy. I didn't see that coming. Didn't think it'd kill us either, to be fair. So I wouldn't have switched out anyway. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, Pokeball. Whoa, we are low on Pokeballs. Might actually have to go to the mart, pick up a couple. That's level 15 Piplup. That's cool. It's always amusing. The kids beat the adults. Beat the bad guys, but not the adults. I feel like that's a little bit... I was going to say anime storytelling. Characters always seem a little younger. Unless you're Ash and get to the league. Typically lose. Can't say he's lost them all now though, but but to be fair, he does beat a lot of people along the way. If he's not Getting a badge in a different sort of way. Hell, power of friendship. But yeah, no. That is something that is a little bit interesting in the manga of Pokemon though. The characters do, I think, typically get older. How much older, I'm not 100% sure, but can't say I've ever really read it. So where are we going? This way, or? We, Team Galactica, conducting research in the Turner Forest. This is as far as you will go. Our research involves catching Pokemon in the flowery meadows of Florama Town. We are also using the energy of the Valley Windworks for something. This is also no concern to you. Alright, so that's not the way we go. It's locked. Alright, unless it's back past the town. Maybe. Where the other two were standing. Sometimes it's really old dudes, they get beat by little guys. Yeah. Yeah. Ah yeah, we're going this way. Right one. Oh, I was gonna say, sometimes I feel like that in video games too. I think esports teams are filled with like younger adults, we'll say. Probably not adults at all, but enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey. There are some others, Pikachu, Clefairy. No, I forgot. Oh well. Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Ah. Hey, this kid is a witness. What'll we do? We don't need the brat running off to get help. The solution is simple. We ensure that the brat stays quiet. Clearly, these two do not hear the conversation we just had. My god. What was that? Also, yes. I know this was said before, but that hairstyle. Top tier hairstyle. Has a bit of Rock Lee about it. That was a thud in the other room. Yes. They're in Japanese. That's fine. I was like, you could say the Japanese name, but then I was like, I only know some of the Japanese names. Yeah, it's all good. What do we want? What am I doing? I don't have a fire Pokemon. We have a bird Pokemon though. I was like, we can learn. You tell us the Japanese ones and we'll try to figure out who it is. Pikachu's Japanese name is Pikachu. Mind blown. Yes, I'm brutal with the opinions of bad guys. It's all good. Silicone. I was gonna say, to be fair, there's like, what, just under 1,000 Pokemon? So I can't remember all their names anyway. Doesn't help, like I said, I've skipped a few generations of Pokemon. But, wouldn't matter if you said their names in English or Japanese. I'd just be scratching my head like, yep, I know that Pokemon. You know, when I'm watching a movie, I'm always laughing at the idiot. And the plot. I typically don't watch movies. This is why I'm going to be stuck as a grunt forever. That's too real, grunt. Crobat, Gengar, Gyarados. There are some more Pokemon which have the same names between English and Japanese. This is so lame. They're going to dock my pay. I'm up next. Hee hee. Battling you right after my cohort. Weaken you gives me the edge. Considering his name is Grunt. Yeah. I wonder why that is. Well, I mean, I feel like there is a lot of English, Japanese, or what is it, used in katakana. But I guess when you got to come up with names, it kind of makes sense. Hopefully something of what I just said there made sense. I don't think it did though. But yeah, no, it's interesting. I do get why some of the names changed, I think, for a Western audience anyway. But there is some that I don't understand, but it doesn't really necessarily have to do with Pokemon. And it actually has more to do with the traders. And gym leaders, I should say. Dalga and Palkia, the same as well. Yeah. Can't say I'm too familiar with those Pokemon, though I've got a good idea of who they are. I should have used a quick attack. Well, we went first anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Suffolk's just vibing to the music, which is fair. The music is pretty good. Oh, that little bar. I'm no level. No level, no XP. My god, I'm losing all my words right now. Sprat's tough, like really, really tough. Tougher than I can put into words, and I know a lot of words. Well, if you know more than me, then we're done for here. We're done for here. Let's get back to the Valley Windworks. Oh, what's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You may as well have it. Yeah, so about that honey that we're talking about. No, JK. Thank you, you surely saved me. Those goons were trying to rob me of my sweet, sweet honey. They sure were weird though. You saw how they were dressed. What they were saying didn't make a whole lot of sense either. Oh, I need to thank you. Will you take this as my thanks? Is he gonna give me honey? If you slather that honey on a sweet smelling tree, it might attract Pokemon. Yeah. You can attract Pokemon if it's slathered on a tree. Alright. Would you like to buy some honey? Yeah, sure, why not? Cat jam for bashing guys. Mew, Mewtwo, Latios, Latias, Deoxys, Gordon, Kyogre, Manaphy. Legendary Pokemon tend to have the same. Yeah, I was about to say. It sounds like you're naming all the legendary Pokemon. So they typically have the same names. Sweet sun in the air. Sure, let's see what we find. Slathered with honey. No. Didn't we already do it? Do we just have to come back? More honey. But yeah, what I was gonna say was like, to me it was funny. You gotta come back in a couple hours? Okay, yeah. So possibly the next stream. That might be too long. But I had a feeling. Like I said, the Pokemon doesn't surprise me too much that they have different names. But when it comes to like gym leaders and trainers, like it's funny to me that, unless this is wrong, but what is it, Sabrina? Probably because she's one of my favorite gym leaders. But that's what I was gonna say. It stands out. I think the English is Sabrina, and Japanese is Natsume. I think, unless I've been lied to, then well, I've been lied to. But I want to believe I haven't been lied to. I'm sure there are more, but I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Just like such a weird thing to change a name, I feel like. Yeah, we could put it on there as well. It's locked from the inside, use the work keys. Yeah. This might be the last thing we do. Doors to Valley, Windworks opened. This looks like an electric place. What? No way. You have the key? Locking the door was meaningless. I am the loser in this after all. This is no time for self-pity. I've got to alert the commander. Genesect. I'd kind of believe that, just because I'm looking at the name. And it feels like there is a lot of characters in Japanese that have those letters, but like you, I would not know. Wrong place. Take a guess. Put Geodude in the front. There is also wind, so I could believe. There is also going to be wind Pokemon, which I guess kind of works. I ain't fooling around, kid. This is how a professional does it. Yeah, it's the same too. Had a feeling. Just because of the way it was spelled in English. Made me think it was probably the same in Japanese. I don't mind learning this stuff. I think it's I like knowing the differences. To a degree. A Munchlax in the game. Still its leftovers. I feel like that's taking candy from a baby. Sort of stuff there. Yeah, it was not smart. I kind of wish we had a fire Pokemon. There, I guess we can use Starly. Wow, Jinx was our go-to at the start. But... Ah, the old Harden. Hell yeah. Better than catching them. Not really. The GU was kind of throwing me off. Would that be like... No, I was gonna say Gu. Goenosect? Goenosect. I'm assuming that it's TO, isn't it? Or is it still an insect? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but it's fine. I'm just trying to think of the Japanese pronunciation of it. I feel like I never really used GU much, even though I probably did. Because what is it? Gumi? Guenosect? No? Yeah, it's hard to explain on text. Yeah, I get you. I have very much to say. Same. There are people that are like really good at like, you know, spelling it out in a way that would guess. Glenn. Yeah, I can see it. What are we learning here? Double team. You know what? I'm good. Although I probably could have replaced it with some. I think double team actually works really well with some Pokemon, doesn't it? Give up on double team. Guess. Genosect. You messed up my job. Now I'm something about bonus hours. Bonsley knows Mimic. Alright, do we have an antidote? Do we pick an antidote up at somewhere? I definitely could have bought one. Hey, there it is. We will go this way. None of these people are going to have electric Pokemon, are they? I gotta feel like I'm being lied to. Collecting electricity from the valley windworks. That's our mission. Yeah, that's right. Now I'm flashbacks. That's right. That's right. I'm also getting very uncomfortable. I'm somehow sitting on like the side. I feel like bug Pokemon are the way they're going with. I feel like the electricity was a ploy. They baited me. Starly. Come on. Call his Japanese name correctly. Yeah. I hate to admit it. And it's just because I'm bad at it. I did study Japanese for a little bit. Japanese language. So I theoretically can talk it a little bit. I'm just gonna go with a little bit. Oh really? I've said too much. Abort. Yeah, no. I did study. I don't want to admit how long. Because of how bad I am at it. To be fair, I actually haven't studied in a fair bit now, and I haven't really used it. So, not as good. Not that I was ever really good at it, but, very rusty at it, we'll say. So, like, one of the first streams, not first streams, but, one of the earlier streams that I did, Story of Seasons was out in Japan a lot earlier than it was in the West. So I got the Japanese version and played the Japanese version on stream. It worked out pretty well for me, but and I was able to read it, but like translating, not so much. Translating everything, not so much. It also helped that it was all in like hiragana as well. So as soon as you start using kanji, I'm like, nope, I'm out. I really don't like kids who, wow, I don't get enough time to read. Mostly because I don't read it straight away. But I actually kind of wanted to talk to the person down there. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. Dang, alright. But people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. Akira? Akira? A killer, I'm not a killer. Akira. So, like, yeah, because they would mispronounce the R to begin with, which would be like an L-ish R sounding thing, right? Akira. If I said that right. Sorry if I didn't. Like I said, it has been a little bit. Although I feel like the way I said it was probably also saying Akira. Akira. Akira? I still feel like I'm saying Akira. God damn it. Now I feel bad. Akira. Has been far too long since I've studied. I'm sorry if I did pronounce it wrong. Yeah, Akira. Akira. I still feel like I'm saying it wrong. I think I'm too paranoid now because one, I know you speak Japanese, or you are Japanese. So I'm like, Because the way I read it, it'd be and then the Ki together as in ki, and then ra, Akira. But when I say it, I feel like I'm saying Akira now. Akira. There, you got the drag there, so Akira. Akira. Stress the beginning, letter A. So, Akira. Akira. I'm like, uh-oh. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? Battling it. It's barely damaged even. Okay, forget it. So I feel like I got nowhere near it, which... Apologies. But yeah, if it's stressing the A though, not to give it another shot, but it means it's drawn out, right? Like, you say it like, a lot longer. Akira. But the way I hear it, it still sounds like I'm saying a killer. Never mind. It's just not your name though. Would the R be like? I was like, if you said Akira. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. I didn't actually see that. The way you actually spelled it out, yeah, is the way your username is written. Akira. But now I think because I've seen Akira, I can't now not say Akira. Yeah, it got more similar. It's like putting two words right next to each other and now you can't unhear it, sort of thing. Two sounds. Which I think you did say I got it pretty accurate at the start when I said thank you for the follow. So I have to go back and hear how I said that. I can't believe I didn't say that. Also, I'm using Piplup. Sure. It's like... Akira. But I'm not stressing the A, that's the problem, I feel like. As well. Also, I'm trying to say like KY. Aki. Akira. Akira. Like the last 20 minutes. Again, apologies for pronouncing it wrong. Also, I'm probably dragging this battle out. I might. Give me another Japanese word and I'll probably be okay at it. Not great, but okay. I want to be clear. I did stress that. That I'm garbage. At it. Akira? Unless it is a lot harder on the R sound. I'm like, I really want to learn how to say it now. I can't not get it out of my head. Because you did say it sounds like people say killer. So if it's not meant to sound like killer, I feel like pressing harder on the R would also... So you don't have to care. But I do. Unfortunately, I do care. Nah. But then the way I read it from the other one, it's like, as if most of the, English speakers cannot. Yeah. I will actually check out the start of the stream though, around when you followed. Because I do think you said that I said it more accurately there. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else, but I didn't even see what Pokemon was coming. Also, we're almost dead, so... Purgly. Aki. Problems with pronouncing stuff since I have a bit of a lisp. Fair. I was like, but it's not pronounced like the anime title by any chance, is it? Unless I've figured out the wrong anime, and I'm not meaning to like compare it to anime. There is an anime called Akira, isn't there? It's like one of the old time grades. I was like, it's not anywhere near similar to that, is it? The stream is not a language lesson, am I wrong? Hey, it could be. We have a lot of cultures in this stream. I was about to name him, but then I was like, I'm not gonna name him just because depends on how the streamer feels. I do like to know how to pronounce people's names so I get it right. Or if there's like a nickname or something like that they'd prefer to be called or something. You know. I did not mean to pick run. I tried pushing up, I couldn't go up. I did not mean to pick bag. Has Rock Smash been super effective? I don't think it has been. Some fair bit of damage, huh? Oh, no, it was. It's alright. I was like, maybe I should pick the fighting move. I was like, I can always go ask my Japanese teachers how to pronounce it too. I'd be like, Sensei. I'd probably use that's a dot there. Good to say. Very rough on that. Completely wrong, probably too. There'd be a better way to ask, but like I said, it has been a while. You probably got your hand in your head like, oh my god, I can't believe you just said that. Well, time to leave this stream. I didn't know you could speak Japanese. Oh yeah, a little bit. Like I said, I'm pretty rough at it. I haven't studied in a while. That's what they're gonna say. I feel like that's almost a very direct translation there. Maybe like, it's a Namawa. No, I was gonna say Wakarane, but that would be I don't understand, right? Nutty. I know a few words and they are just the ones I learned from anime and manga. Learning. Lucky I learned that much. Sorry, not meaning to laugh at that second part. I was laughing at the first part. I mean, anime and video games are what got me interested in learning Japanese. And then I wanted to go to Japan, so... that's why I learnt Japanese, but yeah, no. Trust me. Well, I don't completely understand, because everyone's different, obviously. I am, like, not great at learning either. And I'm not trying to be like, I understand because I don't learn well or anything like that. But, it's definitely not easy or anything like that. I forget where I was going with this. So let's let me just not change subject, but not keep talking about it. But I mean, you're free to talk about it. I was going somewhere, but then like I lost track of it, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll just let it be. But no. Fetal drug and alcohol syndrome. Dang. Train loss running off the track. Please trust Miss Maggie instead. Where's she? Ah. I want Geodude to survive because I feel like he'll get a bit of XP out of the battle. But we're kind of in that spot where everyone's kind of hurt. But in some ways I don't feel like that's a bad way of learning either. Maybe not learning, but like, oops, picking up words. Like I have been actually listening to Japanese streamers, funnily enough, because I haven't been studying, so I'm like, well, I don't want to completely forget everything. But you do pick up some stuff from watching things, hearing things. My god. I don't want to lose to this person. But yes, Nani itadakimasu. Anime favorites, I feel like. Starly knows quick attack. Go. Purgly is OP. I've just got to hit it once, which Piplup could probably do. But I'm trying to maximize the XP. Hey Slice, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. But so much faster than it looks. Especially his feint attack. And I'm doing pretty okay. Hopefully you're doing well. Quick look for its size. We're probably about to lose, unfortunately. Because Magikarp ain't gonna do nothing. Maybe if we go with the heal, poison and attack, we might not. Doing good, I guess. Okay. Sounds like we're about the same. Ah, I should put the berry on it. The other classmates on a single project. No, I can understand that. That wasn't too bad. Too many chefs in the kitchen. Yeah, no, exactly. Ah, Diamond's gone great. Fan attack. This is probably going to kill us, isn't it? It didn't, thank God. Totally didn't lose to the first gym or anything like that. Even though we have a water Pokemon. We lost that fat cat because it looked slow. Rock throw. To go with Rock Smash? Oh yeah. That's been pretty good. I've been enjoying myself, that's for sure. And I'm glad this wasn't a Pokemon Soul Silver situation. Yeah, sure, we'll forget that. It's my trauma. Use hypnosis. Dang, I can learn hypnosis as well. Makes sense. I mean, what, 5 hours in? We have 1 badge. We just beat Team Galactic in the windmill area. Speedy chonkers are so unfair in the game. This can't be. I lost. You uppity brat. Dang. Oops. I messed that one up. That's alright though. I quite enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye. And leave for the time being. Team Galactic. They were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. I can't tell you how grateful I am for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. But she totally came here. Papa! I thought the scientist said, yuck. This kid just comes running up to him. Scientist looks at her and goes, yuck. Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, Stinky. Oh, sorry. They had me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. Alright, we're poisoned. I don't have an antidote. Piplup is going to evolve shortly. Looking forward to that time. What level does it evolve at? 16? 17? 18? I feel like that's typical, right? Before it's 20. Also Slash, you can see the time. It's 3 past 6 in the morning. The game is outing me for the time. I did kind of want to get to the next gym. I feel like we should be close, right? True night owl. Yeah. Oh, also we have a new subscriber alert, which I'm pretty happy with. It's the N64 Donkey Kong. Yeah. Oh, banana. And Nanny is now the follower alert. They're gonna want to fight me, aren't they? Ultra Moon right now. Just finished with the Mantine Surf for the first island. I did not get very far in Sun and Moon. I know you're playing Ultra. I'm assuming it's Ultra Moon. But I did not get very far. How about a quick battle before I leave for Eternal Forest? Like, I hear good things about those games. But I don't know, just didn't really feel it. I did like the introduction of region-specific Pokemon. Hey, Ponyta. Beat the record just now. Hell yeah. I want to be clear, I'm not saying I think it's a bad game or anything like that. Just, I don't know, at the time I just didn't get into it. Who knows, maybe one day. Another issue. For some reason the game's video is a bit behind the audio for me. It might have fallen out of sync. I think that can happen with these. You have them both. Sun, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. Damn. Nice. I actually did have Sun and Moon. Well, we're probably finishing up soon, so I won't try and fix it. At the start, we did have dual audio, but I quickly figured out what that problem was. It might be that I mean, the software we're using, I think can have stream issues. Hopefully it hasn't been for too long though. Nice, Geodude, level 13. Hopefully it's not too unbearable as well. I think we did kind of have a record number of viewers for a game in a while. So I'm guessing it's not too bad. Fingers crossed. I don't suppose that other tree would be have the Pokemon in it by now, would it? I kind of want to go check. I doubt it because it's been very little. I have to do this so I can trade between games and I don't have scam Pokemon. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, that's why actually I did the same with X and Y as well. Was so I could trade the other versions Pokemon to be. No, it's still alright. Because unfortunately, the people that I know didn't have a... Well, they did have a 3DS, but they weren't playing them. So they didn't have the Pokemon games and I couldn't trade with them. Yar. Pocket Monster Platinum. Ora. Just don't make me say Ada. I'm not a VTuber. Although I don't think I can pronounce that one. Do you know Jojo? Yeah. I had the internet turn against me. I'm yet to watch it though. I do know it, but I have yet to watch it. The internet. I'm sorry. I have to admit, I did stop watching anime for a little bit. For no real particular reason. I didn't fall out of love with it or anything like that. It would have been around, probably around JoJo's time. I think I was just like super busy and I just couldn't find the time to fit it in anywhere. So I do know that, and I wouldn't mind making that an emote almost. Not an emote, but an alert. But I feel like that might be too on the nose. So Tokyo Tomare. There's no mountain here, but I am dressed to hike. Gahaha. Here goes. Funny, his hair becomes his heart. Our appearance, that is. Yeah, so I'm very aware of Dio. I'll never forgive you. I think me and my friend used to laugh. I'm assuming it's from, well, it has to be that it was me, Dio, or something like that. I don't know if that's like, I don't know where exactly that comes from in the series, but I feel like you can't talk about JoJo without Dio coming up at some point. But I did start watching anime again, thankfully. And the ones that I caught up on with were Goblin Slayer and Rising of the Shield Hero. I want to say it might have been Sliced. You said to watch Konosuba. I think it was. I think it was Sliced. Could be wrong. But yes, no, I will definitely have to watch JoJo. For sure. I feel like it is my destiny. At this point. I was like on Star Wars with that for a second. I can't escape it. I have to give in and watch. I am Ferdinand van Eger. Van Eger. I want to read that as Fred. Ferdinand van Eger or something like that. It also sounds like Aaron Yeager. For Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I did not play 3 Houses as much as I would have liked to. I did try to stream the DLC, but I don't think it did too well. And I don't think I was quite into playing it. But I see Gyarados early. Probably are almost at a point where I can start putting Magikarp back into the front. Piplup grew to level 16. She did. If not this stream, probably definitely next stream. But I do have to get him up to 10 more levels. So that's kind of an issue. Unless we get a Water Stone. But I don't know that he can evolve from a Water Stone. I feel like he should be able to, but... And they're still not quite high enough level, I feel like. No, I was going to say, I feel like I got some sort of balance back in my life a little bit, so... I've had time for anime. Though I do admit, I have been watching some... I've been re-watching some animes. Like Gurren Lagann. So I feel like it's older, but I didn't actually see it until recently. Fate Zero. I did start watching Full Metal Alchemist again. I gotta stop watching older ones and watch some of the newer stuff. A little bit of Code Geass as well. Alright, we got a bit of... Leave it to me. Magi. Leave it to me. Light Flash tears the foes to pieces. Tears the foes to pieces. Gee. God. Oh, excuse me. It is getting to that time. I am getting a bit sleepy. What are we doing? Rock Smash. In fact, I feel like I've hit a really big wall. To be fair, we are getting close to the 6-hour mark. That doesn't trust Magikarp's true power. Magikarp will get a lot of attention in the next stream, that's for sure. Because I feel like Magikarp has fallen a bit behind on levels. But I also feel like I need to fight slightly stronger enemies, just so we're not wasting too much time. Given how the last main battles kind of went, I feel like I should train up my other Pokemon. Because we're definitely not getting, we're not getting Gyarados to what, level 20? So it's not too far away, but... when we got a bit more balance. Hey, what? Piplup is evolving. Yeah, I kind of don't know what Piplup's evolved form is. I don't feel like I see it as much as Piplup. Ah, yes, I do actually recognize it. Into Prinplup. Ah. I see what's going on. Still on the move. Metal Claw. Ah, Metal Claw. Dang. That's pretty metal. I hate. Wait, why did it put it up here all of a sudden? That's interesting. Well, actually, it's steel, but the foe is raked with steel claws. It may also raise the user's attack stat. That sounds pretty good. That's a cool one. Oh, we don't have any steel moves, so I'll take it. Metal Claw. Water sport needed? I hope not. Because if we do, whoops. It only... Okay. I was going to say, it only weakens fire moves, right? Right? Or does... Prinplup become steel water? Water sport is booty. Booty. Booty, booty, booty. Alright. I mean, I'm not too worried about it too, because like I said, we're only fighting NPCs. So I don't think I have to be like too... This is bad. Like, competitively minded about them. Your allergies won't leave you alone today. I read that as like you were somewhat excited about it. Still got to roll out with competitive sets. Hey, look, as long as they do damage. So I'd rather, if I was going to build competitive Pokemon, I'd go to Sword and Shield just because I can do stuff with that. Better allergies that are cold. I can't really fight people with these Pokemon is what I'm kind of getting at. Did you understand what I meant? Did my Pokemon smell nice? Oh, she's back. The trainer that smells Pokemon or something. Speaking of allergies, hey, we got another evolve Pokemon. Starly is evolving. Starly. I was actually going to say. Hopefully you don't have to deal with them too much, your allergies. Hopefully it gets better. Better-ish. Starvia. Where are we going? We can go up on the bridge or we can go down. Why are you giving me options, game? This doesn't look like a legitimate way though. It isn't, thank God. Found a Pokeball. Put it in the pocket. Cranberry. I should put Magikarp back in front. But here's a water spot. It's like, remember me. How dare you get rid of me? I will find you. I will hunt you down. Alright, Magikarp. Wow, even Jinx needs to be leveled up. You know what? I'm gonna put Jinx in front. Wow. Jinx was like... got to level 10 before any of them. I feel like. What kinds of Pokemon live around here, I wonder? Probably the Pokemon kind. But, oh, that's funny. I put my Jinx on front and we're fighting a Jinx. I was very close to getting to level 11 as well. Also, it does know electric moves, so it's my electric Pokemon at the moment. Alright, if we did that much, you're probably going to do a lot more. Well, we did about the same, and it seems like I'm faster, so... Sure, we'll stay in. I'm sure this won't end poorly. I do have to end soon. I'm hoping the town's not too far away, but they did say I have to go through a forest, didn't they? Also, I think they did say the place was pretty far away. Also, it did more damage there. So, you know what? Yeah, dude. Doesn't affect Geodude. Nice. Sure, I'll throw a rock. Why not? It's probably the wrong move, but still, I want to throw a rock. And the attack missed. Alright, we're never throwing a rock again. I think the other move would have been better. It did miss though. So, unfortunately, I can't really set up for a raid. So I kind of don't want to sit on my dashboard trying to... set it up where everyone can see it. Even though there's nothing like on it. It's just... I don't know. I don't really want to leave it up. Also, I feel like our Badoo is not getting much leveling either. Yeah, it's also level 10. A little bit unfortunate. You haven't seen anyone use it in the competitive scene? Water sports? Well, it seems like it doesn't have much use other than weakening fire moves. And I feel like arena setups, like if you make it rain or whatever, probably do that better. Look at me trying to sound like a professional. What did we use Splash? Why? Why? If you got dad's advice, did something of what I said make sense? Wow, that did nothing. Alright. Because, yeah, I feel like Rain Dance would be the preferred. Something that boosts water attacks. Oh, what did I say? No, it was the competitive sets. Just no one seems to use water sports. Akila said in competitive. I said that's probably because rain dance is probably better. Ones that like affect the arena probably work better, I would imagine. Water sport just kind of seems very specific. And that only decreases fire attacks. Alright, that's doing less. That's why it looked like it didn't hit. It's trash move in PvP. Weather effects are better? Yeah. Which is why you go with like rain dance or something like that. Were weather effects a part of this game? Question for anyone. Do I answer? When did weather effects become a thing? Does the same thing without wasting a turn. Ah, true. When you send a Pokemon in, kind of thing. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Really? They came in Gen 2. I don't remember them all in Gen 2. To be fair, that was a while ago. T-Tar, Sandstorm, yeah. But weather didn't go away. So it was more effective, is what you're telling me. Broken as AF. I guess back then, in when I played Gen 2, which one? It probably would have been like 10, 11. Maybe a little bit younger. I didn't really use Pokemon like that. Definitely, I feel like I didn't use T-Tar until Sword and Shield. That looks like ice cream. The soft serve. To be fair, with Gen 1 and Gen 2 are like the most broken games, right? So I can respect that. Where things just didn't quite work properly and stuff like that. I actually didn't realize how broken they were until like seeing a video on it. It's cool. Ooh. Might actually need to go heal. But I kind of want to get to the next place as well. Which, I mean, to be fair, if I go back, that is going to get us to the next place. Zachary. Wow, I'm out of Pokemon that can go. Is that helpful to fight? Yeah. I want to level up Jinx and, well, all my Pokemon to be fair. Let's go back heal. Ah, great, it's grass. Ah, great, I went the wrong way. Ran the wrong way, there we go. That's alright, it's not too far away. I'm praying we get to the next town. If I see 7 in the morning and we're not in the next town, I'm gonna cry. Also, I might need to go to the bathroom. and say, you know, we got issues everywhere. God, I was kind of joking. I said Sword and Shield. The first, Shield. The first playthrough of that was 10 hours long. You know what? Let's not have an accident on stream. I will be back very shortly. Unfortunately, I can't bring the be right back scene up, but I will be back very shortly. So, just give me like less than 5 minutes, or around 5 minutes. Alright, we're back. Alright. Let's get to the next town and then we'll call it a stream. So at least sound came a little faster than the screen. With it being out of sync, sort of thing. Of all places possible, I've lost my way here. Sorry about that. As if I didn't go, probably gonna have an accident, so. Hey, stinky climate, stinky, stinky. Right. Well, we're still switching to Primplop. So nothing much has changed there. I actually feel like this is a pretty good Pokemon choice for this gen, at the start anyway. Primplop. Fucking Chimchar. Almost kind of seems like a nightmare. I mean, I'm sure, there are plenty of Pokemon around. You okay? You okay? You okay? I don't remember the words to the song. You've been struck by. Yeah, I'm good. Tired. We have been going for 6 going on 7 hours. I am getting pretty hungry. Need to have breakfast. Then go to sleep. I've also got to see what's in that email, which I'm sure will be fantastic. Sure, well, I'm just texting. It's all good. I have been up for a while, to be fair. I mean, I'm sure everyone has. But, hungry me too. Yeah. Yes, food. Sounds sounds really good right now. Staying up late. Right. I mean, I guess it's technically staying up late for me as well, but I always joke because it's like in the morning that I'm like, I don't know. My brain's failing right now. But I really do want to get to the next town, and then we can start off from there. And then, probably start off with the gym or something like that. Although I am very tempted to do the gym today. I'm even saying today now rather than tonight. Of course, whatever. There's a flotation sack that is like an inflatable collar. Floats on water with its head out. Nice. Which the email might fire me up. I might be awake longer than I mean to be. What's with this song? What's... I'm not trained to hold back. Ah, you're a fighter. It's quite the pose. Level 15. See, learning stream. Teaches us how to say the Pokemon in English. Wow. Like, I would not go off my pronunciation. How grateful. Even I struggle with the English language. Especially at 6:43 in the morning. Right, that doesn't do what I think it does. I probably would have been better off using a different Pokemon. Then again, maybe not. Also, I had to get a drink because my lips are a little bit dry. I think that's as fast as it goes. I did actually change it. To be fair, I'm not holding down the A button to make it go faster as well. So that's on me, actually, that I'm not making it speed up. But it doesn't look as fast as it should be, to be fair. So you might be onto something. I'll have a check. Wow, people up is now 17. Can't wait for the next gym to be electric and all the other Pokemon will be under-leveled. I concede. You're in a different class. Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure it's set to... You taught me how I measure up. Thank you. Well, I was going to check it. But then I pushed every wrong button. Well, I just activated instant text cheat. I don't know. Should I play a little? Well, you came over, so... I guess we're doing this. Yes. Another one. Karina. Karina. What? You have a Piplup? Of course, shenanigans. Ah, if only you do an electric move. Jinx. This could have been your chance. Well, there, I guess we can use, well, this might be a choice. Show time to shine. Badoo. Instant text cheat? What is it, sliced? I didn't even realize you said that, sliced. Sorry. Both your names came up in blue, so I was... Didn't actually say that you said that. I should probably use Dunsbore. Might actually work pretty well. Like insta text. Ah, really? I'm using a total legit version. Wink, wink. Wow, alright. Critical hit. It's also super effective. What did it use? Peck. Oh, damn. Well. Starting to doubt. Badoo. It does have Stun Spore. I should have used Stun Spore probably. Jinx, can you actually do anything to this? I mean, you're not too far apart in level. You do have Tackle. I want to get you leveled up. Also, is that another attack down? Not that I think it's going to help much. Alright. Well, at least that's not very effective. Makes sense, actually. Yes. Alright. Let's draw this out. Magikarp, you disappoint me. Magikarp will get its turn. For sure. At this point, Badoo was on the bench. Magikarp will definitely, in the next stream, get a lot of love. So I also want a Gyarados. Magikarp, cup. Wow. Badoo. Jinx, you're probably just gonna make this. You did good. She's learned to bite. Ooh, that's not bad. Get flinched, right? Oh, boo. How insulting. Well then. I don't suppose there's a Pokemon Center here. Right, Blaziken, much more than Gyarados. That's a... I like the comparison. What's this? Why is there a solitary house out here? You seem to be tired. Rest a while? Yeah, sure. Blaziken. Not too familiar with Blaziken, I have to admit. I know the Pokemon, but I don't see it very often, I feel like. Wow. Prin Plop went on the leveling up spree. To be fair, it has been in areas that we've really needed to use it, so alright, we'll put Magikarp in front. Forest by yourself? Well, I have Pokemon, so no. Won't be by myself. Ah, we can't cut the grass. Fair. You are moving, so I assume not. Forest at home. Then again, I didn't buy any antidotes. What should I do? Do I press on or go back? I didn't buy any either, but we're gonna press on. Against better judgment. Also, we're totally in line with this person. Who's probably a gym leader. There was something else I was going to say, but... Hello, my name's... Cheryl? Cheryl? And you are... Okay, so your name is May. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. May I ask a big favor of you? Depends. I want to go through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard that there is a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think they'd be... Wow, English, see? I'm not great at it. I think there'd be safety in numbers. Please, may I go with you? Go with Cheryl. I'll keep your Pokemon in perfect health. Ah. So what you're telling me is I should grind here. Should have loaded up on antidotes. Wait, if she keeps me in perfect health, does that mean she gets rid of poison as well? That would make sense to me. Alright, they're all going to be double battles? Wait, can I catch Pokemon while she's with me? Probably not. Pokemon trainer sent out Chansey. Ah. Chansey? No, Chansey. Back to doing this. Getting Magikarps and levels. I should get some pretty decent experience here though. The old egg bomb. I have not seen that move in ages. Oh, but Chansey got poisoned. I'm sure Chansey will be fine. Used Harden. Alright, actually... I was just looking at Stavia's head. Because of conversations. Actually kind of reminds me of, what is it? Nightmare Before Christmas? Before Christmas. It's probably not the movie I'm thinking of, but I'm going to pretend that it is. Soft boiled. I don't even think we're gonna get to the next village. I am like struggling. Ugh, sorry. I guess print pop could be used here as well with Peck. Alright, I'm treating this like a trainer battle. I haven't even tried to throw a Pokeball at it. I'm not used to the double. Yeah, I can still use Pokeballs, damn. That's pretty good. The double wild battle, I guess. Alright, break free. Chansey's gotta kill it. That's fine. Can always come back and collect them. I got 51 experience, so I don't feel like ran away from the Pokeball. Genius. Hey, we got an antidote. That cool. You know what? Might actually just try and run through. Although it doesn't look very maze-ish. 10-10. Yeah, you know what? We'll just run from these. Given we're coming up on. Actually, that's 6.5. I was going to say 7 hours. What a long but good stream. I've had fun tonight. Hopefully, everyone else has had fun. This rock is covered in moss and feels pleasantly cool. Alright, not what I thought it was. And we don't have cut, so I'm not going through that way. What's cool, you might ask? No, I tell you anyway. Bug Pokemon. Also, I forgot to check if it's on the fastest setting, but I'm pretty sure it is. We're just out on a power walk, although, like I said, it doesn't feel like it's on the fastest setting. Challenged by Bugcatcher Jack and Last Brianna. Brianna. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm not meaning to yawn. That one was kind of deliberate, though. Look at the level difference, 9 and 14. Well, I guess I got 11 and 15. But it's, planned, you see. Get rid of the buggy Pokemon pretty quickly. But it's the... kind of want to send Jinx out, but we'll leave it for now. Nice. That actually makes me feel like putting out Starvia was not a good idea. I guess I'll go after Pachirisu. Sure. Pachirisu. What are we gonna do? Let's just go. Good old quick attack. Let's not go over quick attack, eh? Alright. I kind of forgot about that. It can't attack Chansey. No, Chansey's paralyzed. That's not good. So much for keeping our Pokemon healthy. Alright, the Pikachu family. But yeah, not getting much experience from these guys. Oh, they have 4 Pokemon. Beautyfly. I almost read that as Butterfree. But Beautyfly. Yeah, let's get you out, actually. He did learn Bite, so that's pretty cool. Chansey kind of needs you to live. Refresh. Yeah, that's cool and all, but healing probably would have been better. So I get it from both of us, damn. That's what it looked like anyway. Nope, just me. Never mind. I really should just use our strongest Pokemon, even though it is water. I'm like, not trying to hurry this along or anything, but but I'm trying to hurry this along. No, joking. Can it not use soft boil on me? Oh, no, it did. Nope, use it on Chansey. Alright. Let's put Prim Pop out there. You're like 4, 5, 3 levels high. Quick math. More of a guesstimate. Thank you, Chansey. Well, I didn't do as much as I was hoping. Spark, that should be aimed at me for sure, but I feel like we'll survive. And we did. Ah, both are super effective. Well, that makes sense. I shouldn't be too surprised. How is this thing still alive? They are targeting me, that's fine. As long as we don't get a critical hit. Yay. It took a minute to register what happened. Old egg bomb. Egg bomb. Egg bomb. That's not the lyrics. Did Peck do anything? Have we used perk? There we go. Okay, it's not. Was it? It's super effective. Okay, for some reason in my ear it didn't sound like it was super effective. Chansey, I really need you to hit that move. Well, what are we? 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 Attack. We're almost there. It's not very effective. Hell yeah. Seems like I got a lot of health back though. Man. If that had landed before, we'd probably be done with this. There we go. Nice, finally, we got it to level 14. Ah, level 15, hell yeah. There's no target. Oh, I've still got one more Pokemon, damn. Alright. Wow. That wasn't underwhelming or anything. I think we should be fine. I have to get Silcoon. I just think we have the advantage here. Bugs me when people ignore the awesome coolness of bug Pokemon. Oh, you. I feel like we've still got ages to go through here. There is all over that side, my god, and it's 7 in the morning. Let me save. So that's 6.5 hours. We did have to stop the stream, so anyone in here going, wait, why is it saying it's been 6 hours? 6.5. We did have to stop the stream, so the timer reset. Ah, man. I really want to get to the next step. I see it. I see it. I see you going down in defeat. It's all going to be double battles, isn't it? When a trainer and a Pokemon bond is one, a wondrous power is born. We are a little bit beat up. No, I've definitely got 2. Abra. Cold Mega Evolution. They predicted it. It would be sweet if they only do teleport. I would have to go back and see what they said. I might have missed it, even though I read it. I'm at that point. Just went straight over the head. I don't know Psychic, right? Did I get my call wrong? I don't think so. Hidden Power. Ah, bond with Pokemon. Ah, yes. The power of friendship. You'll be able to go beyond your evolutionary states. For a certain amount of time. Let's hope I haven't got this wrong. Q Goku. And this is go further beyond. That's my very weak power-up sound. It might have even sounded like something else, which I apologize. It was super effective, just we were the last one to attack. Which makes sense. Abra, well, at least Alakazam anyway, is the pretty fast Pokemon, right? Also, they are using Abra, which obviously goes to Alakazam, and Alakazam has a Mega Evolution, right? You're right, they were onto something. Maybe they were just planning it a lot earlier than we realize. Psychic Lindsay and Psychic Elijah. It is I that has gone down in defeat. Nice. Nice defeat text. There's an aberrant here. I do want to catch it. They do have levels, but I'm at the end. There's another duel battle. Can you go all the way around? We'll probably have to come back here tomorrow and grind a little bit. That's probably why I should really be fighting him right now, but I am. I am. I think it's more just because this is like the first stream back. Like, I've done 10-hour streams, but here comes the swarm. My senses are tingling. I spotted a rare Pokemon. I'm human, after all. Oh, they have 5 Pokemon. Bugcatcher Donald and Bugcatcher Philip. That Pokemon made me laugh. What is it? Burmy? I mean, besides Jinx, well, actually no, Jinx has leveled up a little bit, Magikarp, but we are on par with this area at the very least. Unless there's going to be like a huge jump in the next gym leader, which it very well could be. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm with the gym leader right now. Chansey. Could be fun. I guess it's not that big of a jump though, really. It's like 5 levels, isn't it? The last gym leader was 16. Was their highest level, right? Haha, Magikarp is level 12. Haha. So in reality, I probably don't really need Gyarados as much as I love Gyarados. We do have Prinpomp. Prinpomp. She's also water flying. Right. Prickatoon. Yeah, it's super effective. I was like, what was that sound? It sounded like it was had to be healed or something. No, no, it's level 16. Hell yeah. Soft boiled. I don't know why you're using soft boiled. I'm pretty good on health. Could have literally finished this Pokemon off. We still got 2 Pokemon left. Dustox. Oh, because Chansey refused to finish that Pokemon off. Tisk, tisk. Nice. Now Chansey, finish it off. Ah, Chansey, why? Why you do this to me? And so I picked them. I'm assuming, yeah, wing attack, it's fine. Could have just used quick attack, but it'll do. It'll play. Level 17, damn. Alright. I feel like that went pretty quick. There was no target. Cascoon. Cascoon. I don't know where the A came from. Casa. Casanova. Whoops. I clicked off. Whoa. Whoa, bruh. It sounds a bit like, well, AAR, but also, the sound they make in Mario Kart when they get hit. Specifically Mario, I think. Wow, I just kept running into that. Wanted the Pokeball. No. I've seen plenty of you. I do want to catch the Wurmple though, but for another time. Got away safely. I'd hope so. Found a potion. Hell yeah. Also, won't. You know what? This does get me around him. I'm ready to move on. I'll come back and fight him tomorrow, though. I do suppose Team Galactic's supposed to be in here, right? I was like, I'll just be like one of those anime episodes of Pokemon where I help the gym leader out and they're like, ah man, for helping me out, here's the badge. Oh. What is it? Baneri. Yes. Also, I'm totally just doing this because, like I said, we are getting close to 7 hours in. It's time to finish at some point, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I absolutely would be battling some of these and trying to catch them. But, we've spent enough time tonight playing this, I think. We will be on again tomorrow, obviously. That's a Pokeball in there. Found some honey. Num num. In my tum tum you go. Of course, we won't have Cheryl, and that's probably a double battle back there. Oh well. Oh, there's the exit. I'm so relieved we finally got here. I would have never been able to get through this by myself. I'm pretty sure you would have. Thank you so much. So we weren't too far away anyway. Forest. Looks like we got some fishermen. Got some fishies. Sorry, just had to mute for a sec. I'm sure you're all battles, so let's... Hey, we made it. Nah. I'm just a little tired. Just a little. I don't think anyone's on anyway, so I can't really read anymore by the looks of it. But I think we're at a good place to stop. We're in the next town. We can probably either start off with the gym or go back and finish off those other people. Otherwise, let me just have a quick check. But I can't really raid from this position. For me, anyway. Yeah, no one's on anyway. Ah, well. They are, but... Oh, yeah. It's alright. Nice, we're close to 300. We're at 279 unless something changes between now and the next stream. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, I've always say it's good playing a Pokemon game. Sorry, you're probably hearing a bit of rustle. It's me just adjusting stuff. I have to mute manually on the mic, and of course it's like right on the mic, if that makes sense. I mean, clearly the mute's got to be on the mic, but it's literally just under the part where you're talking to, I guess. So you can probably hear a bit of rattling. Apologies, but this setup, I have to do it that way. Yeah, no, this is good. Always playing Pokemon games is always good. Good 7-hour stream, just about. Maybe a little bit under. You're probably seeing like 6 or something, but like I said, we did have to stop at one part, so the timer did reset. Thank you for the follows and sub today. That was awesome. Very much appreciated. Got to hear the 2 new alerts. Kind of do. One's just been moved over. The other's new, the Donkey Kong banana. Oh, banana. Love it. Have a good day, Celeste. Thank you. Same to you. Have a good day. To you as well. We are going to be back on playing this again tomorrow. It's always a good time. I feel like from here it should, I don't want to say get easier, but like we should make a lot more progress, I feel like. It was just a bit rough at the start there, but for reasons. But yeah, no, it's been good. Sorry, had to mute the mic again. Have a few sneezes. But alright. Yeah. Otherwise, as you can see, it is nearly 7:30 in the morning for me. I gotta go check this email out, get breakfast, and then rest up. And we will do it all over again. So take care, have a good one, and you're about to see my dashboard. But otherwise, take care, have a good one, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. See you later. Bye bye.